NANI?!
We also, it's tiny like me. We also have these dudes up here. These guys. Oh crap. Sorry. I'm gonna be the white moon calf. I don't have an all white moon calf. We could try to find you one. I have these guys too.
Yo. Yo. What's up? What's playing right now? My bad. I had Mary's stream up. I forgot to turn it off. Not gonna lie. The corn dog I sent you was a ramen covered Korean hot dog, and I had frosted flake one too. Shit was gas. It looked good as hell. I'm not gonna lie. It looked really good. It looked real good. Made me hungry. It was, let me see. I gotta look at it again. This right here. Oh my God. It looks so good. It looks so good. I was jealous, I'm not gonna lie. It made me hungry. I needed one. I'm glad your trip was good though. I am glad your trip was good. Sore. A little sore today. Gym is killing me. Hold on.
Another settlement has sent word that they need our help. I'll mark it on your map. Go find out what they need. We can use more settlements supporting our cause.
I had a lot of fun. You were in San Antonio, right? Or am I wrong? The zoo was great, but super dead because it was cold. Yeah, the weather's been kind of weird. But I guess that's Texas, you know. The zoo. I haven't been in the zoo in so long. I've not been in so long. Because it's always crowded. And how are you, Apocalypse? The zoo is always super crowded here. I love the zoo, though. So what was your favorite part? What was your favorite part of that trip? Let me turn this down just a little bit more. There we go. Did my VOD post. Yo, got that fresh cut. You know what it is. How are you, Cass? How's it going? I miss y'all, man. I felt so bad missing 2 streams. No. Life is always first. I'm glad you had fun. For real. You know? Stream's always here. I've been missing you a lot. I'm sorry. No, you're good. You're good. I know you've been going through it too. Like never apologize for missing streams. You know, like it's A-okay, I promise. I'd much rather you live life and take care of yourself. You know what I'm saying? Just going through shit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, make sure you're good. Stream's always here. You know? If you ever miss stream and you want to see what's going on, we got the VODs right here for you. You know what I'm saying? Favorite part of the trip was definitely Gus's world famous fried chicken. That shit was delicious. Was that place where you tweeted about if they serve you with paper plates, you know it's gonna be gas? Because that's facts. That's one of the truest tweets you've ever tweeted. Yes? Yeah. That's one of the truest tweets you've ever tweeted. I thought I'd sit here and enjoy a fire ass streamer. Yo, Cass, don't you sweet talk me. But I hope you're good though, for real. For real. I am a little sore. Getting back in the gym routine is killing me. I'm not gonna lie. That soreness, that early soreness, for the mac and cheese was in a styrofoam cup. Yeah, you know that was gonna be gas. I had mac and cheese last night. It was fire. But when they're serving you on paper plates and stuff like that, they're like, don't fucking worry about the cutlery, my boy. This food is gonna be gas. It's gonna be gas. It's like when you get food in like one of those brown bags.
Anyway,
you know?
I started blasting. Bang!
Wow.
Bang! All right.
When you get food in one of those brown bags and the shit is greasy. I'm not, but I'm gonna be strong on my stream. I need to hit affiliate. Yeah, we're gonna get you to affiliate. You will hit it. 100%. But, make sure you're good. I know right now things are a little tough, you know what I'm saying? But it'll get better. And if you need anything, Cass, my DMs are always open. I was gonna DM you, but I didn't want to make it a little weird. You know what I'm saying? But they're always open if you need anything or you just want to talk or anything. Yo, what's up, Legate? Legate, I have a question for you. And this may be a shameful gamer admission, okay? But I've never played this game before. But it was $1, so I bought it. Have you played it, and do you like it? I looked up reviews, and people say it's one of the greatest games. And I've never played it. No, I would have appreciated it. I don't care if you text me. What? Never played Half-Life 2. But I bought them all. I got the first one. I got the second one. I don't know what deathmatch is. It's amazing, but no objective marker, FYI. Okay. I don't know what these are, but I bought them all. But it was $1. So, look up Project Black Mesa. It's a Half-Life 1 remaster on Steam. Okay, let me see. Project Black Mesa. I don't even see it. Hold on. Let me just Google it. Yeah, I've never played. Oh, it's just Black Mesa. Okay. This? Right here? Yes? Okay. I didn't know they remastered it. Interesting. Okay. I'll add it to my cart. It's a remaster for the first, so you don't have to play the original 90s version, and it's made by modders. Okay. Cool. I like that. I'm about to turn everything to light mode while I'm streaming. Hold on. Let me do that. 'Cause it's kind of weird. Display. Yeah, I bought it yesterday because I'd never played and I'd heard great things. Personalization. Colors. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Much better for right now. Much better. But how's everybody? How's it going? How's your day yesterday? You start the TikTok live for a little bit. Half-Life 1 can be a bit of a pain if you aren't playing the remaster because it's made in 1998, I believe. Day's been good? Good. I am glad. Okay. So what I'll do is I'll play Mesa it was also cheap as fuck. The food or the game? What I'll do is I'll play Mesa and just put it under the Half-Life 1 category on Twitch. You know, the food. We love a good deal. That's how you know it was good. You know? That's how you know. When you have both, good food and it's not expensive, I love that. I love deals. You know? Love a good deal. Actually, I don't feel like going live on TikTok today. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's $45 for 2 entrees, an appetizer, and dessert. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Did you guys post pictures of it? I'm looking. I'm stalking you guys right now. There's your Twitter, and where's Addy? Hydrate. Appreciate you. I already drank my tea for today. Stretch. Hold on. I gotta put this in the sink anyway. Thank you for that. Hold on. Be right back. I think Addy has some, but not posted. I'll send them to you. Okay. I gotta see it. Where's my other headphone? I gotta see it. You know? I have to. I see the pictures from the zoo, though.
Ooh, that brother's floating in the air.
I love that sound. I wish I could make it the whole sound, though. That's one of the things I'm a little upset about, that it cut it off. Because the rest of the sound is just as good. Yeah, like I saw the pictures with the giraffes, and it made me think of have you ever been in one of those safaris where you drive and you see all the animals and stuff? Well, last time I went to one, a giraffe stole my friend's hat. And that's the last encounter I've had with a giraffe. You know?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
I love the sounds. Safari? Yeah, you know, like the things where I don't know the word for it, but when you drive in your car and you see the animals, like kind of roaming freely. I wouldn't call it a safari because it's in Texas, right? But is it a safari? If it's a safari, that may be. Oh, it is. It's a drive-through safari. Okay, so it is a safari. But a giraffe ate my friend's hat. Just kind of yanked it right off of him. So that's the last thing. That's the last time I saw a giraffe in person. It was cool though. Those things are cool. But yeah, I think it. I just didn't think the word safari was really applicable because it's Texas, you know. So that's mainly it. Yeah, Texas does not have a safari. Yeah, so I was trying to find like the appropriate word, you know? Safari just didn't feel right. You know? And so I was like, what is the word that I'm looking for? Drive-through animal viewing? Like what is that? It was just an animal drive-through where they have like monkeys and stuff running around. It's not a resort. They have some animals on an animal preserve. That's a better way to put it. That is a better way to do it, to say it. Those things are cool though. Yeah, an animal preserve is a much better way to put it. Because safari is just not. It's not enough animals or anything like that. Yeah, like I was struggling because even the websites are like, oh look, it's a safari, but it's not a real safari. You know? It's not a real one. They have bison. Like, what happens if like a bison gets mad and just charges your fucking car? What do you do? The only thing I don't like is it's so slow. You know? I mean, I guess it's good for the animals that you're going slow, but you're barely moving the entire time you're there. You know? And so, they're cool, but not like my favorite. It was cool to experience once, at least. I love that hyper lurk emote. I've never seen the giraffe emote before. Where your friends at? I gotta see if I can find a video. Let me see if he still has it posted. Let's see. Oh, I'd have to scroll down a while. I'm not doing that right now. I'll find it. I'll find it eventually. But it was fun. It was fun. I wouldn't take a car that I care about there, though. That'd be dumb. You'd have to get... I'd probably rent a car and do it, to be honest. Animals can mess the rental car place up. And that'd be fine. My favorite zoo memory was seeing a kid get fire hosed with rhino piss. You think he ever went to the zoo again after that? I wouldn't. I'd be traumatized. I'd never want to go again in my life. You know? I would never want to go again in my life after that. That's gotta be a crazy memory. I wonder if they tell that story. Yo, what's up, Judas? How are you? How are you? Yeah, that has to be insane. Oh, man. My friend and I were about maybe 30, 40 feet behind the incident. It's good you had a shield. You know, I'm good. What about you? Pretty good. I'm chilling. You know, just vibing. It's good you had, saw him raise his hand. Depoy. I don't know how you have to go home straight after that too. You can't just stay. Yo, what's up, Glitched? How are you? How's it going? Then just a blast of piss. Oh man. That's so funny though. That's so funny. I'd never go to the zoo again. I'd forever just look at you talking to those on the Purple app? Yes. Yes. We are. You know, we're on both. The big family's together again, you know? I definitely would never go to the zoo again if that happened to me. You know? If any animal pissed on me at the zoo, I'm never going back. Ever. Purple? Yeah, the Purple app, you know. You know how it is, Qwerty. It's like Thanksgiving, exactly. You in a Diablo 4? If so, thoughts? I've seen it been played, but I have not played it myself. It looks really cool, though. But I've never actually played a Diablo game. Have you played it? And if so, how'd you like it? How did you like it? There was something I wanted to see. I think. Oops. Jedi's. What do you guys talk about? Everything. We're talking about the zoo right now. I like 3. It's the only one I played. I've never played one. But I saw Feeve playing it, and I saw him playing 4, the demo, and it looks really cool. Because I always thought it was when I saw it, I thought Blizzard, and I was like, it's probably like WoW, and I don't really like World of Warcraft. And so I just never gave it a shot, because I thought it would be the same thing. What, you gotta try it, man? And yes, I was introduced in Diablo 3. Okay, open betas this weekend? Okay, I'll try the open beta. I really thought that it was like WoW. I didn't know it was like a story game or anything like that. So I thought it was gonna be an MMO. Wee. What's up, Lino? What's up? How are you? How's it going? Congrats on 300. You know, congrats. Oh, Julian, I'm falling in love again. I need to stop it. No, embrace it, Judas. Open beta for Diablo is this weekend? I think so. Let's see. Open beta, Diablo 4. Yeah, 24th through 26th. What's good, gang? Thank you. Day's going good. What about you? Pretty good. Pretty good. You know, I'm chilling. A little sore. Been back in the gym. But, you know, just been chilling. The storyline is so good. Not Final Fantasy good, but good. Okay. I think my biggest issue was that I thought that it was like World of Warcraft. And I've just never been able to get into World of Warcraft. And so I was like, I'm good on it. But remember what happened last time? Last time, if it's the same person, then don't go for it. But if it's someone different, go for it. Don't let the last experience stop you from experiencing something good, Judas. What the fuck? Someone I was watching last night rated out on someone named Nutsack831. I love the names that you get on here. The names that you get on Twitch, there's some really random ones. Nutsack831 is a crazy one. I gotta see what they stream about. Nutsack831. Nah, someone completely different, but he's cute. You know? Yeah, go for it. That's wild. Let's see. Does he have he has a clip. Please don't be crazy. I hate this. I hate when this happens. Bet their community is nuts. I hate when they lock clips behind being subbed, bro. Like, damn. But go for it, Judas. Fuck, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, there's a lot of streamers who don't let you watch old VODs or clips unless you sub up. Yo, you seen that one dude named Skratsx? Dude has a wild chat. Yeah, it does get wild. It does get wild over here, you know? I wasn't really prepared for the beta. Still getting my stream together. Hopefully this weekend, though. Yeah, especially with the open beta, so you'll be able to stream it then. That table smack? You know that was an irritating table smack. It was. I just don't like when things are locked behind paywalls like this. You know? Especially clips. Like, I feel like if you have clips, you kind of want them to be shared, so more people may want to watch your stream, but I can't do anything about it, you know? So, use the paywall hack? Yeah, let's try it. Exactly, right? Like, I just feel like especially clip, I can understand kind of maybe VODs, even though I feel like locking VODs away is kind of wild too. Google Translate. That's just money hungry at that point? I think so too. It's kind of my thing about it. Like, I don't know. It's weird to me. But to each their own, you know?
Ass and she
Anyway,
jumped.
I started blasting.
Fair. I didn't say.
Imagine it works. More petty than a OF girl. Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't work. It just loads like this. I tried. The paywall hack doesn't work. Damn. I'll try. See if it goes anywhere. I'll let you know. Yes, keep me updated, Judas. Keep me updated. Keep me updated for sure. Man. Oh well. I was actually going to check it out, but I can't. It is what it is, though. I like seeing people's clips, too. You know? Especially like the really random out of context ones. Those are my favorite. Your favoritism is glowing? What favoritism? Next, we're doing Resident Evil 4, then Red Dead 2. We're doing those two games, but I'm not sure of the order. You know, it kind of all depends on when we finish Mass Effect. You know what I'm saying? If we finish Mass Effect this week, then I'll just jump right into Resident Evil 4. Outlast, then Resident Evil 4, then Red Dead 2. Outlast. Oof. I don't know about Outlast. Cursed. I just don't know. I don't know about Outlast. People on TikTok would agree with me that your purple app family is favorited. I'm talking to both, though. Which one do you really want to do? I kind of want to jump right into Red Dead. I'm not going to lie. Red Dead kind of feels like the right choice for me. You know? Red Dead is a masterpiece. That's what I keep hearing. And so I really kind of want to dive into it. But I know that if I dive into Red Dead, that we're in for a long playthrough. Hey, bruh, I might not have a Christmas this year. Yo, I know what that's like. I know exactly what that's like. It's the best Rockstar game. If it's all white, it's on site. Exactly. I still think that Red Dead Redemption 1 would be good to be played after, so it's fresh in your mind still. Maybe. Judas, I'm talking to both of you. To both. You know, I love you equally. Red Dead then? Bet. That's gonna be a long playthrough though. I looked at the install for it. Where is it at? The file size. Holidays stop hitting as hard when you get older for sure. 100%. Didn't Judas say they would come over to Twitch? The purple. Yeah, they did. Nah, GTA is honestly better in my opinion in the Rockstar universe. Interesting. Until you have your own filming. True. Yeah, I said it. Mainly because I play GTA more. GTA's good. I can't believe that I forgot to say the purple app. I forgot. We're good though, so far. Both games are going to be long playthroughs, so might as well choose one you'll enjoy the most. True. Even though I've never played both. They talking smack? No. You're like Ron Burgundy. I am. I just kind of read. Halo 2. I loved Halo 2. I've played Halo 2 though. No one's talking smack, Judas. GTA 4, Red Dead 1, and Red Dead 2. We do have to play GTA 4. Stay classy, San Diego, and go fuck yourself. I want to be you. Why? I'll throw hands. Yeah, you don't have to throw hands, Judas. You're good. Halo 3. I have not. Have I played Halo 3? See, the thing is, like, I had a different Steam account and it got hacked, so I lost everything. So, I don't remember which games I don't remember if I played Halo 3. You know? Yo, what's up, Voch? Halo 3 is the best Halo? But I was looking at the install for Red Dead, and it's 119 gigs. That's how I know that this playthrough is going to be crazy. Bro, I'll lend you mine and you can play all of them. We could do a Halo playthrough. I hate school, bro. A lot of people do. You know, you gotta, I have all the Halos. How many Halos are there? I feel like throwing hands with someone. Don't do that, Judas. Don't throw hands. Imagine you're excited for Red Dead Redemption 2 and you see on your PS4 120 gigs. That would suck, bro. You'd be like, oh, I can't wait. And you just can't play it. You just can't play it because there's no room. There's no... Mainline 8. 19? There's 19? Pull up, Judy. But no throwing hands. No, none of that. I know, but tomorrow I write a test from the 1800s and some shit from Czech language. Yeah, test. I was close in my joke. Wait, was I about to fall for one? Total about 15. Okay, but if I do, what's my punishment? Do I lose my Alaskan house? Yes. Yes. You know, yes. We're going to increase your rent. That's what happened. You'll do good, though. Voch. You'll do good, you know? Plus, you got to do good in school so you can keep boxing. You feel me? So, the Alaskan house is on an island with an abandoned McDonald's. Whoa. An abandoned McDonald's? You can start a franchise. Yeah, you got to keep boxing. I'm sorry. We accept the apology. You know, just don't throw hands. You know? Don't throw hands. We got to make sure you stay out of trouble. You know? Yeah, there's an abandoned McDonald's by that house. You can start a whole franchise. There's like 33 people total that live on that island now, too. Yeah, that's actually, you know, you barely see anybody in that town. You know? I like that. There's Halo 1 through 5. And you have ODST, Reach, and Infinite. Then you have Halo Wars 1, 2, Spartan Assault, Spartan Strike, and then I have Fireteam Raven. I didn't know there was that many Halos. Let me see what Google says the best Halo is. You could kill the whole town and no one would ever know. That's how you could throw hands, Judas. So, according to this website, it says that the best Halo is Halo 2. It says Halo 2 is the best one. And then Reach. And then Combat Evolved. You're showing back up for me finally? Was I not showing in your following list? That website can kiss my ass. And then Halo 3 at number 4. At number 4. So I legitimately did not Infinite. I legitimately did not know that there were this many Halos. It's Halo 3, 2, Reach, ODST, Halo CE, then all the other ones in any order. Boxing is the only sport. In life and real life, you boxing with stress, love schools. In sports, you boxing with people, but in life, you're boxing with more hard things. I feel you, Voj. OG multi with the pistol snipe combo was untouchable. Fuck that website. Let's see what other sites say. Red Dead 2 has a whole animation for an NPC eating a full plate of food one bite at a time with a fork and knife. Is that why the install is so big? Come through, Judy. Facts. I be boxing random kids at playgrounds. Oh, Sora, here we. And sometimes with teachers. Yeah, don't box your teachers. Don't, unless they ask you to. Okay, let's see what Game Rant has to say and Game Radar. So the number one game on this site is Combat Evolved. Red Dead 2 has a half a gigabyte of space dedicated to horse testicle behavior. Really? PUBG. I didn't think that was... And then Halo 2. And then 3. So let's see what the other one says. Scroll to the bottom. Reach. And then 3. That site's also dog shit. It seems like nobody else thinks. There's 300,000 animations in the game. Jesus. Where my precious hair at? In braids. It's just braided. You know? I got sick of my hair being in my face. Reach around. The last one, that last one's decent. So Reach, and then 3, then Combat Evolved, and then Infinite, and then 3 ODST. What's the difference between 3 and ODST? Get waves? Nah. I tried to get waves as a kid, but I can't. I'm on Braid Gang. Braid Gang for real. What's the difference between Halo 3 and ODST? Is it just a continuation or something? Oh, then Halo 2. Halo 4, 5, Wars. Interesting. Need a perm? I had one for a day. For one day. And I cut it off because it was an accident. I had a perm one day. And it was an accidental one. We have slow. I don't know if you have it in the USA. Have to, but this I'm talking about story. Some film or book, and it was. Now I learned history. I think so. I'm not sure though. Halo ODST follows ODSTs, which are not Spartans, but just super cool Marines. Oh, so it's like in the same storyline, but they're just different groups. Got you. Oh, let's see what the Washington Post has to say. What the best Halo is. Halo 2. Not the same storyline at all. Looking like Silky Johnson with a perm. I need it. It's basically a completely different game. Okay. So we got Halo 2 at 1. Halo 3 at 2. Combat. Or you write some story 5 books. I've never heard of... I don't know how to say it. But I'm highlighting it. And why is it called Halo 3 ODST? Why not just Halo ODST? That's what I was a little confused about. So what I was thinking was like, same universe, different... Oh, wait. Wait, these are rated by modes. Okay, hold on. So single player, it says the best game is Combat Evolved. And then Halo 2, and then Infinite, and then the 3, ODST, and then Halo 3 regular. And then multiplayer, Halo 2. I remember Halo 2 days. Back when I didn't have my own Xbox and I'd have to go over to my friend's house to play it. So I was never very good because I didn't get much time in it. Interesting. It's called Halo 3 ODST because it's the last game Bungie worked on before they sold it to 343 Industries. In English, read book, I think. Oh! Okay. Halo 2 had Ninja Blevins as a pro player in it. That's why it's GO tier. Was that the game that Ninja was a pro in? That's where he got his nickname from? I knew he played Halo, but I didn't know it was Halo 2. Halo Forward Unto Dawn was dope. Is that a real... Wow, I've never played this one. I really enjoyed the book too. There's books for Halo? He was a pro in Halo and Fortnite. No, I know he was a Fortnite pro and Halo. I just wasn't sure which Halo he was. So I think that's when he said like he started having eye problems was when he was playing Halo. Wait, is this Forward Unto Dawn is a web series? Oh, it's a short film? I did not know that. Julian? Yes, Judas? What's up? Yes, Judas? Halo 2 and Halo 3. Oh, okay. Got you. May you ask the Purple app if any of them have braces? I have a question. Has anyone in chat had braces? Judas has a question. Today, I try and learn with your stream. How's that going? I hope my stream's not too distracting on your learning. No? Yeah, I haven't had braces either. I used to? Okay. We have someone who used to, Judas. What's your question? Same. What's up, King? How are you? How's it going? Are you saying you had braces or you used to? Let's see. We're waiting on Judas's question. Good. How about you? I used to. Okay. I'm pretty good. Do they put you to sleep for teeth extractions? Is what Judas asked. Do they put you to sleep for teeth extractions? Like just having a tooth pulled? I don't think so. Do they? What's up, Kentic? I have to go in for 4 out, and I'm worried. I think don't they just numb it and pull them? I've never had a tooth pulled. I had 3 taken out, but I believe they only numbed me. So they numb it. They're not just going to like... No, they take them out for your braces to space your teeth out. Oh. I think they numb it. You're not going to sleep, though. I think that's only wisdom teeth. Wisdom teeth, they knock you out. Yeah. I still have my wisdom teeth, though. But my wisdom teeth don't really... I'm dying. No, you're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. You'll be fine, Judas. You will be fine. I've never had a tooth pulled nor my wisdom teeth taken out. One of my biggest fears about having my wisdom teeth taken out is that when you're on the, I forget what it is, which thing they use to put you out, but when you wake up, you start saying like random stuff, they can knock you out if you would prefer. Oh, so there you go. There you go. You know? So you're kind of good there. It's more expensive / possibly not covered by insurance. Yeah, nothing. Insurance in this country is random. It's like house insurance. Show up with your own supply. Yeah, then you know for sure. It depends. Some people be put to sleep for wisdom teeth, and just for regular teeth, they just numb and give you the same laughing gas. You don't feel it. One of my biggest fears about getting my wisdom teeth is what random thing I'll say when I wake up from the laughing gas. I don't know why I'm so paranoid about that. If you can travel to all the states in the world, which would it be? Like to any place? Place number 1 I want to go to. Right? People say the wildest shit. Yeah. I was crying supposedly. Yeah, I'm just nervous. The first place that I want to visit is Japan. I feel like Japan would be cool. I want to go to Italy. And Saul made India sound so cool. So I kind of want to see India too. But if we're talking about in the country, Nebraska, that's such a random one. I've been to a lot of states in the U.S. So I was in Italy. How was it? But yeah, you'll be good, Judas. You'll be good. You want to go to Nebraska, right? Not me. What about Oklahoma? I've been to Oklahoma. Oklahoma's not far from me, so that's not that big a trip. It's actually faster to me. It's faster for me to go to Oklahoma than it is for me to leave the state going west. I low-key want to go to Alaska and Sweden. I want to go to Alaska too. Alaska looks so cool. Yeah, I'm good on Utah. Sweden would be cool too. Sweden would be cool. But when I go the first time in Italy, I went to the beach and I saw so many dead jellyfish. That's kind of a bummer. You know, what is there in Utah besides like Mormons? You know, like what's there to do? Utah has some nice natural shit. I'm gonna go to Ohio. Ohio's an interesting one. And welcome in, Kalik. How are you? Sweden meatballs is first on my list. Oh, I want to go to Iceland too. I'm half Swedish and have been there. It's cool. Some funny comedy clubs. Google Utah nature and look at images. Okay. Look up the dry bar. Okay, let me type that in too. Are you going to go to Columbus in Ohio? My favorite Ohio. My great-grandmother would make me Swedish meatballs. Yo, this is Utah? I didn't know this was in Utah. That's actually cool. One of the things I've always wanted to see is I want to see the Northern Lights. Czech nature is nice too. Lark BRB. All right. Get there safely. Get there safely, King. Utah's nice. I did not know that. Let's look at the dry bar. Utah. This one, the Sugar House. Oh man, probably gonna try to go see the Northern Lights later this year in Northern Norway. That would be so cool. They got polygamy. That is also true. I want to see the Northern Lights so bad. But I live in Poland, so it's $100 for a flight. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. Sorry, it took so long I was driving. No, you're good. You're good. We were just talking about where you'd want to go. Like, what's one of the top places you want to go in the world? Anywhere in EU is pretty cheap flights. Yeah, I can see that. The Northern Light. You can see the Northern Lights in Alaska, right? If you're in the EU, no. Sadly, US. It'll cost a lot more. Wait, I need to see this city that Vogue just said. Copy. I live in Let me see it. This is nice. Wait, Vogue, you're saying you want to go there? Have you been here? Sorry, I'm coloring, trying to calm down. No, you're good. What are you coloring, Judas? I would love to go there again. You can see them in some of the northernmost parts of the U.S. Okay. Because that's like one of my bucket list things. Colima, Mexico. Waiting for it to load. It's being weird. There was an error. Please try again later. What the fuck, Google? Whoa. This is it? Sometimes we're there, but I want to live there. That'd be cool. Or in LA or New York. This is... Whoa. The city. I want to go here now. Stream vacation? What you think? Let's just all go. Man. That's cool. This is cool. I gotta go. Bro, it's cheap and everyone's so nice. I gotta try it. I gotta go. Man. That volcano is still super active. Okay, we're gonna look at when it's dormant. You know, or let me copy this. Copy. Yo. I'll shoot out soot on stuff on the regular. Yeah, no, I'm not going to Mexico anytime soon. It's little, but it's beautiful. It is. This looks like a place that's in movies. I'm trying to think. Where else would I want to go? Sicily is cool. Sicily looks so nice. I was gonna go to Italy for my birthday a couple years ago. Japan overrated, go to Afghanistan. Interesting. This place, yeah, like, I was gonna go to Italy for my birthday, but my birthday happened to be, it was my birthday when the world shut down for COVID. It was literally like the day before I had to cancel my trip. I was sad. Oh, that's bad luck. Yeah, I was sad, but I will go. I will go. It looks so nice. I was in Bibione. What is that? Whoa. Maybe go to Niger. I love how Automod held that. No, Niger. I'm perverting it that one time. Well. What's up, Doc? Doc, if you could go anywhere in the world, where would you want to go? Niger or Chad? Beautiful places. I always go in the summer. I just want to, like, travel. See what's out there, you know? Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. There's a volcano on one side of the island there, too, in Sicily. Okay, like, where's like your favorite place you've been? I'd want to go home. The outside is filled with people. That is true. That is true, Castellano. I want to go to Thailand or the Philippines. Ooh. What's good, bro? How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? We chilling? Looking smooth, my guy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, Petty. How are you? Gaelic is the greatest language. What country is Gaelic for? I think we talked about this before. Or North Korea. North Korea would be cool too. I want to go to Seoul. Not North Korea, South Korea. South Korea. South, not North. I'd go to Kanamata Matsuri in Japan. It's a springtime festival. Ooh. I gotta look at it. I'm good. Can't wait to work in a better area. I can't wait for you to work in a better area, Petty. This is all dicks. I just Googled it. I used to want to travel, but the global instability has changed that. I can see that. No North. Interesting. Would Def pick Norway? Norway would be cool. I Googled it, and it's a bunch of people cosplaying as dicks. Oh, man. Norway would be cool. Sicily, probably. I drove down the entire east coast of the U.S. before I moved to EU. And that was pretty cool. England is decent, but it's mostly the same. Germany's meh. Sardinia and Sicily are both nice. Sicily, maybe a bit nicer. Where's snow? He'd love that. Yeah, I'll tell him to Google it. He would. Now I just want my own small island where I can be self-sufficient. Amsterdam's really nice. Amsterdam's another place I think would be cool. But Sardinia is cheaper, probably. Okay. My most favorite was my love, but she doesn't love me. Damn, felt that. Okay, here's the hard question. It's my birthday, guys. Happy birthday, Otaku. Happy birthday. What are you doing for your birthday? What are you doing for your birthday? Happy birthday. I Googled this festival, and it's just people with dick lollipops, dick floats, dick helmets. Happy Vaginal Canal Tunneling Day. That's another way to say it. Happy birthday. But if I be in school, I see her, so yeah, rip. Dick Ohio Golfy stream. Yeah, you know how it is. Happy birthday. I don't know what's going on, but happy birthday. Judas says happy birthday too, Otaku. See, Judas, we're all one family. Dick helmets? I think I know a few people born with those. What's the most racist place you've been to? I'll go first, Tennessee. Show us? I can't. It's just so many. California. I was born C-section. My sisters call me a tumor baby. Damn. I just can't. Okay, like I can't. Just Google it and you'll see. My town. I'd say my town during football season. You know, bro. I got pulled over, and this motherfucker made me get out of the car, and it's just me. That happened to me in a random place in New Jersey. They tried to pull me over from my window tint. California is the most subtle racist state, is it? I'll protect you. Good. We need protection. Who decided this festival? When did this festival start? I gotta do a deep dive. It's the day after April Fool's Day. So it began in the 17th century. Truth, I used to think it wasn't until I got older and realized it. I'm officially 18 now, so yeah. You're legal now, Otaku. Congratulations. You made it. We need the lore. Exactly, I'm looking it up. Let the boy die. He made me sit there for no reason, just ask me 1,000 questions. I have to think all the cities and countries crazy, but Ohio's only normal. Pretty old. Yeah, it started in the 17th century during the Edo period, when local prostitutes gathered to pray to the sex gods. Somebody needs to teach the boy how to live. Don't tell Sora he's 18. True. Yeah. Sora. Hey. Oh, yo, sushi salesman. Thanks for the follow. How are you? My kind of festival. Yeah, so what they did was they prayed for protection against STDs. And that's where this came about. Anyone else down to just start sacrificing all the non-subs? Ooh. Oh my God, I be getting those period cramps right now in the middle class. Yo, that's tough, Judas. That is tough. I hope you're okay. But we think that Ohio's hell because we can't accept that we're different. Wonder how they felt about the reception of their prayers. The Twitch gods are hungry. The Twitch gods come around. What date do they come around to come after the non-subs? All I gotta do is pray my STD away? That's so sick. No, you also have to go to this festival. Woman problems can't relate. Damn. I'm so worried on switching to the purple app. Why? Are we scaring you away, Judas? They pick surprise days. Oh, it's at random. Yeah, you got to sub. You know, you never know what's going to happen. So yeah, what you have to do is you have to go to this festival and then you have to pray. And that's how the STDs go away. Well, I'm a bit biased for obvious reasons, but I'm personally against sacrifice. No, I feel you, Castiana. We'll save you. You know why. These conversations are worrying. But I haven't logged into the purple app yet. I haven't subbed yet. You're good. You're okay, Judas. You're okay. Who agrees with me? Ohio is not sus. I need that. So wait a minute. If we have STDs, all we need to do is dress up in a dick costume with a dick helmet and pray to the gods? Yes. Y'all gonna sacrifice me? No, not me. It's the Twitch admins. Do I get a shield? Absolutely. Oh, word? Yep, that's how it works. All you gotta do is go to Japan, dressed up, and it has to be pink. It can't be any other shade. It has to be a pink dick. It sounds like the most hilarious cult. I want in. My ancestors sacrificed people all the time, and they got slaughtered by the Spanish, so be careful. True. Y'all want to pitch in on this? Yeah, I say Twitch trip. What you think? Twitch trip? And did you see it? If we were a dick, but Ohio's only original. Twitch trip. Twitch trip it is. We're going on a road trip. You know? This is the safest image I can show because they're riding on one that's pointing right at you. But it's not. It's a wooden one. See? This is the safest image I can show you. I'm going to Dallas, stand in a giant circle, and pray to the Giga Schlong. I gotta go, Sally. I'll be back soon. See you later, Judas. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate you. It's like this. They're riding on a hard wooden one. Giga Schlong. for all y'all wondering, okay? Back, where are we going? We're going to Japan to pray away the STDs. Kanamata Matsuri. If you remember, was your English teacher say that your English is bad, but now you're talking with American. Everyone type Gigashlong go. Gigashlong is so 2003. I'm with it. Bet King. We're going on a road trip. Gigashlong. This is a pretty wild festival. The Infinite Schlong. Yes. They have like marshmallow treats, giant statues. They have people dressed up as vibrators. Giga Shavrage. Damn, I felt that petty. That's where we can have the fan meetup. Who's bringing what? You have to make sure you bring a costume, but it has to be a pink dick specifically. 300 years of history in those wooden Giga Schlongs. Very true. Very true. There's a picture where they pixelated it. Can I just go naked? I don't know. I don't see anybody like that. Let's all peer pressure Strange Seed into attending. Yes. Yes. You have to come with. On it. Bet. What is happening? We're planning our next Twitch trip. You know what I'm saying? We're planning our next Twitch trip. You're in or out? Bro, I go learn so that don't forget you're better than your neighbor. Yes. Get with the fucking program. Start practicing my parade wave. Yes. Helicopter waves? Thoughts? It's got to be a helicopter wave for this, right? Please don't sit on me. I don't know what it is. Okay, so we're talking about this, but I can't show you on screen. Can I do the side to side thing? Yes. That's also acceptable. Side to side or helicopter. You know? Hey, keep head up and happy tomorrow when you get me. Yes. Yes, sir, Voj. You're going to dress up in a dick costume with a dick helmet and pray to the dick gods for your STDs to go away. Exactly. That's the TLDR. TLDR. You know? And they have lollipops. It looks like radishes. How about up and down? That also works. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Some people go hip to hip. I go inner thigh to inner thigh. That's what we like to see, Petty. That's what we like to see. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they have radishes. You know? Wooden statues, all that. You can't live with your STDs forever. Can really hear the clapping. Exactly, you know? We have to make sure that we're heard. I don't even have STDs. That means you've been good, or someone went to the festival for you. Wait, is this supposed to hit my inner thigh? It's supposed to hit wherever it hits. That's what someone with STDs would say, though. Sus. Damn. That is a good point. There's no wrong way to do it. Yeah, as long as you do it. I got checked a month ago, so I'm good. There you go. Good for you, Glitch. Being responsible. Yeah, but how does chat know? True. 12 o'clock, ding, ding, ding games. Look at this, folks. Look at this, Legate. You ready? Oh, you can't see it. Hold on. I'm waiting for him to move. There it is. I had it up. I had it open. You know what I'm saying? I had it open. Let me, I need to close this tab. This is wild. I need to close this tab. This is a tab I can't really explain away. You know? I did learn something today, though. Isn't getting checked kind of a paradox? Like, yeah, it was responsible to check, but like at the same time, irresponsible to need it in the first place. That's a good question. I feel like it's a better safe than sorry thing in this case, right? This is why we need to pray. Yeah, that's the only way to be 100%. Sure. Oh, there's a Star Wars Jedi Survivor trailer. I want it to be a mystery. Y'all need Jesus. Exactly. There's a trailer for Star. Hold on, before we play, I gotta look. I need to pause this music anyway. All hail Giga Schlong. Exactly. You get it. What the hell is this? Quality. I don't want 720p. Let's go. Jesus need me. Amen, brother. It's infinite Schlong. Yes. Yes.
It's been a long 5 years.
Condemned condom don't always work, so it's better to be safe than sorry. True.
We've tried to resist.
I'm actually excited for this game. I'm so fucking excited for this game. Yeah. I cannot wait.
Rule the galaxy.
Oh, it's gonna be good.
Cal, look into the fire.
What is this? This is the new Star Wars game.
Keep you company.
New Star Wars game.
But left unchecked, it will consume everything. Until
Yo, Bean Man. Welcome, Bean. Thank you for the redemption. We love Bean Man. Bean Man is a legend over here.
Hope may feel beyond our grasp.
They ruined Cal. He looks ugly now.
But I think we finally
He doesn't look that much different.
The Empire can't reach us.
I don't think.
Imagine.
The farts on with the air dash, right? It was perfect.
A place that's
That
worth
was
fighting
so
for,
good.
no matter the cost.
Like your necklace? Yo, thank you. Thank you, DJ. Thank you. Oh, we love being around here, man. April 28th, we're so close. We are so close. I cannot wait. School Grimoire quest? Yeah. Oh, we said... What quest are we doing? We planned this out yesterday. Fallen Order made EA eat their own fucking corrupted words. Such a great game. Yeah. God, I can't wait. We said we're doing Grissom. Yeah, Grissom Academy. You're right. So let's go to... We talked to her yesterday. Dude, my animated emotes finally got approved. Let me see them. I gotta look at them. Spam them, Petty. I gotta see them. There we go. I like the color changing one. The Sharingan is so cool. I like the shake too. I like these. I'm with it. The Let's Go. I love that. Phyllis used the Let's Go as a singing thing, and I can't unsee it now. I love those, dude. I'm glad. I'm using the better emote. I love Petty's emotes, dude. They're cool. Twitch takes so long to approve emotes. They take so long. Has it been 30 minutes? Yo, what's up, Feeve? What is up? How are you? How goes it? They take so long, though. Same, I use it every stream when someone plays music now. That's all I see is singing. Yo, what's up, Missouri? How you been? I'm good. How are you? How's it going? I think it's been 30 minutes, hasn't it? All right, TikTok. Thanks for watching. If you want to come through, Purple Lap link is in my bio. I appreciate y'all. Off. Boom. Wow, look at us. It does take how long for no reason? Yeah, I still have two more. Waiting to be approved.
Come on, Dad.
Nothing for her. But I'm good, Missouri. How are you? How you been? Mass relay. Right? Hold on. Before I leave, let me just double check till I know where we're going. We are going... Investigate Grissom Academy and rescue... Yeah, like my W emote is still being approved and my laughing emote is still being approved. So... Where is Grissom Academy at? Grissom Academy is... Let's see. But I get it because they're manually approving every single one, which I know would take forever. Meet with diplomats. What's here? Rescue the students. Yo, what's up, Sean? How are you? How's your day going? I'm just waiting for another open slot for a W emote. I'll show you what mine looks like, because you can use it in my Discord, but you just can't use it on Twitch yet because it's taking forever. It's rescue the students. Okay, thank you. Rescue the students. Let me navigate there before we... There it is. Thank you. I'm doing good. I've been grinding my faction WWE 2K23. I pre-order my fractions like Madden Ultimate Team and NBA My Team, so it's fun, a lot easier. That's cool. I did see that there was a new WWE game. I think Dante was playing it yesterday. I think that's where I saw it. But we have... Let me pull up the actual emote so you can see it instead of me going to my Twitch dashboard. Where's my emotes at? No. Where did I put them? They're here somewhere. Emotes. There they are. I love it. So much fun. It looks cool. I've never been... So, this is one. Right here. This is being approved. We're still waiting on this one. And where's W? And we're waiting on this one. So eventually these are going to get approved, but I just don't know when. Will you play it? Probably not. I'm not a big WWE guy. I like those. Appreciate it. Whenever they get approved. Why is the game not showing? There it is. I'm not the biggest WWE guy, to be fair. Who did that terrible art? Whoa. I wish mine weren't so narrow. I still like yours, though. I think the style is cool. But I think, ultimately, I feel like I'm going to end up redoing mine. I like the art, but I kind of want it more anime. You know what I'm saying? We could take Edie? Wait a minute. We can use Edie? Hold on. Hold on. I need to cycle through the fits. We can use Javik too. What does Edie do? I kind of like this suit the best. We use Javik. Yo, what's up, Phyllis? How are you? This suit is better. Edie Hacker? I don't know. I never used her. Engineer type. Okay. I love the fart noise. Yo, someone said that we can make Garrus OP. All right, I'm about to get back in a bad service, so I'll come back if I can. Bet. The fart noise is goated? It is. It is. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Chilling. She increases troop morale. That is the most important. Not Petty leaving when I join. It's because he's intimidated by your bit badge, Phyllis. Your bit badge is just too goated. It's too goated. Javik comes out with some of the most backhanded hilarious shit. It's unreal. Okay, so we're definitely using Javik. But someone told me, I need to know. Someone told me that Garrus, you can make a build where he's like OP. And if we do that, I'll use Garrus every time. It is very goated. It is. I love it. It's so cool. Javik and Garrus, maybe? Okay. But what? Do you know what build we need for him? He doesn't have enough. Yo. Oh, yeah, Garrus is a god? What skills? Look at his suit. Yeah, we're taking Garrus. Fuck James. All right. So we're going to rescue the students. But I need to know where to put the points. This is good for me. I never thought about that stuff much. This is... Who is this? This is me. Who is this? This is Javik. So we need him to have the best damage. It's this one, the Vindicator. And then we only have that. Okay. And then Garrus. We need the damage, so we'll use that. And then he also You need to increase the damage, so he'll take that too. Perfect. Okay, so we're good there. I have 8 points now. Do I max out Nova or do I put some more into fitness? Nova gains a 25% chance of not using up barriers. Increase damage to barriers, shield, and armor targets by 100%. I'll wait. I'll wait for that one. Let's increase melee damage by 75% for 30 seconds. Decrease shield recharge delay. I like that. And then we'll wait for everything else. Yeah, we'll wait. So here's what I need to know. So we're obviously gonna boost this all the way, but I don't know which one makes Garrus the best. I guess ultimately we can max them all out, right? But I'm just not sure how I want to do it. Let's see what auto level recommends. Oh, they straight maximize concussive shot. I don't know if I like that. I mean, I guess I'll earn more points, so we're good. And Javik. That's fine. Concussive shot is amazing. Concussive, Overlord, and Turian Rebel priority. Okay. So we'll max out concussive. I'm fine with that. Armor piercing ammo seems promising. Okay. So increase force, we're going to do force. Then we're going to do increase force and damage to frozen targets. Increase recharge speed. And then increase damage to organics by 100% over 10 seconds. Do we want force here? Increase damage to organics by 100%. Like, that's crazy. AP squad ammo is really nice too. Okay. Applying ammo type is busted. So we should do amplification? Amplification here? You think? The force seems crazy though. Yeah, for sure. Okay, amplification. We got that. And then you said concussive, then we need overload. I do love overload. Hit one additional target, increase damage. We're doing the target. Incapacitate weaker organic enemies for short duration. Yeah. And then increase damage. Yeah. Garrus taking Miranda's job with overload? Yeah, 100%. Oh, shit. I guess next I'll do Turian Rebel. So we have these two for now maxed out, and then we'll do Turian Rebel next. And then Javik, I'm cool with that. Okay, we're good. We're going to make Garrus OP. Because last game he was kind of ass. Yeah, you already busted with those two for real? Okay, perfect.
Fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSB Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Griswold Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
Not the students.
Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
This suit is cool as hell.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
You can.
Oh boy, can I?
The diversion is just dropping Edie, to be honest. Edie's a pretty good, she's a pretty good diversion, I'd say. Okay. Let's see what this diversion is. Tell her to open her auxiliary port. I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's all the distraction we really need. Garrison Javik for life. Is that who you use mainly? Rocking that Cerberus gear is begging for some friendly fire. It's just too cool, you know? It's too cool. Did you primarily use Garrus and Javik? Yeah, most of the time. I feel like Garrus, they really did some justice to because he was ass last game. So they knew what they were doing. Bros before hoes. I feel you on that. If only Javik had a helmet.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
I knew it. Let's see what we got here. Let's try it. Jesus. Look at that. That concussive shot is crazy already. Jesus. Let me see this door real quick. See what's... Okay. And just look at him, man. Garrett's got some next level drip. I'm saying, this suit right here is gas. Javik needs a helmet, though. That's Craigie.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Look at that cutscene. You can tell because my helmet just randomly pops off.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But
If they went home, they're probably dead, so... I don't know if you've seen what the Reapers have been doing. They're probably dead.
They've been training for military.
Glad they made that a setting. Yeah, remember that remember that scene with Liara last game where my helmet was still on? Commander, thank you. Why are you in that uniform? It's just drip, you know.
A few months knocking over practice dummies.
You know, she understands it's drip. It's just it's cool armor, you know. Gotta rock it.
Students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart?
Easily, you say no.
Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
Thanks, Kaylee.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
That kissing scene was hilarious. Yeah, because I just had the helmet on and it just looked so weird. I wonder why they didn't think about that before. All right, helmet's back on. Good stuff.
Get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Quick, kiss me, let's have sex. The aliens hate sex. You know how it goes. Okay, that's a mirror. I'm not a mirror. Alright. Anything in here I need to collect? Ammo. We love ammo. Nothing. Always got to go for the in-helmet kiss. Yeah. You know how it goes. Like, it was really awkward with the helmet. Damn. Garrus is busted. Garrus actually is busted right now. Got him. I'll take care of him. We love it. Zoom on this mission. Why is it timed? Is this a time mission? You got me paranoid now. Wish you could have two of Garrus's kind. Is this a time mission? I'm just looking around to make sure I don't miss anything. But if it's time, then we'll get to moving. What's up, my boy?
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders.
Wish we had more of his kind around here.
My sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Your sister Sean? Zoomer? Got you. We're moving. I like that they put back that if you examine things, you get EXP. Anything that sucks in here, brother? Oh, shit. Damn. Okay, they're coming from both ways. This is not fair, guys. It's just not fair. Good shit. Got him. Love that skill. They're coming. Anything that has lips and sucks, they're coming from both ways. Okay. You're making that sound way worse than it is. Fuck out of here. I love that. Damn. Well, we can't save them all, huh? An eviscerator? What does that do? Damn, it's too heavy though. Oh wait. Take that off. The damage is better, but my recharge, I guess it's the same. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. Good. Love finding new guns. Too bad we couldn't save that one kid. That's tough. Wait a minute. Why do I have the pistol? Oh my god, I sold, bro. I sold. I need to take this pistol off. Damn. Let's go. Yeah, we're moving. Oh, we went to that kid. Hold on, we gotta go this way. My bad. Okay, stuck on a desk. Love that. Can't go through that door. Can't go through that door. We gotta go through here. Was there a way to save that girl if I was faster or no? If so, I'll start. The mission might or might not be timed. Whenever I played Mass Effect, it's time. Abort mission, grab the sidearm, screw the academy. We definitely, we kind of fucked up. I'm stuck. Help me, step bro. Like, I feel like we really fucked up and let that person die, but what do they want? Damn. Oh, look who it is.
Jack.
Shepard.
Jack looks better with the hair. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Jack, you don't look a day younger. She doesn't look that much different, to be fair. You know what I'm saying?
Everyone get down. This thing's out of your league. Shepard, keep it off us.
Got it. Start with the overload. Pull the AR out and we just have to break the glass, right? Oh shit. Hit it with the overload. Shields are down. Shields are down. Hit it with the overload again. Okay, overload. Just looked it up and this mission does have a time limit. Oh god. We're gonna have to do this again. We're gonna have to do this again. Love time limits. Okay, took care of that. Got ammo. So the barrier's fine. Oh, it's not fine. Bruh, stop yelling at me. Stop yelling. If you want to. Yeah, I may have to, depending on how many students die.
Kaylee said she was putting out an All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom.
Don't worry about it. Jack isn't mad yet. All right, we're good then. We're good.
Damn it. How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
She's not mad. She just punched the shit out of me.
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. This still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out.
Does Jack come on the ship or no?
Your guys?
Yeah.
To be fair, just a punch is pretty tame for her. That is true.
I can't think of anybody who could care about the
That's true. That's a good point.
I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Damn.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus
Damn.
officers coming back.
Not in front of the host.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no...
2 minutes. It's a long time. Remember that. If she was mad, the janitor would be mopping up what's left of you.
We'll find another way off the station.
Good point.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Good point.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall.
Just in case we fuck up.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family.
We did good, guys. We did good.
Anyone screws with my students.
Don't fit cuckle up. Bet.
Apart.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
All right, let's find the laptop.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back to the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Okay, these doors aren't open. Oh, love a no direction. Wait, is this the laptop right here? Tally has no chance with her previous performance. You are dead right. That shit was horrible. We did it.
The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors.
Then unseal them.
The magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Find the manual overrides. This it? Ooh. A sniper. Data pad. What's up, my boy?
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Bet. Appreciate that, my boy.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
She definitely wouldn't even tried in bed with that previous performance. Yeah, she was, she kind of ruined it for me, I'm not gonna lie. She gave me, as some say it, the ick. I was like, what the fuck is that? Let's go, Garrus.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you.
Yes, we can.
All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully.
She almost said the F word in front of students. Oh my gosh.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone.
Oh my gosh.
Put your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight.
Damn right.
So take your balls out of
Oh my god, I can't believe she would say that. I need a conference.
Yes, ma'am.
I have to complain about her language. You know? Alright. Say up, can't save. So let's see what happens. Uh-oh. It's another one of them things. Oops, wrong one. I need to assign this so it's easier to use. X and then X. Got it.
I will comply.
Yeah, they just watched Shepard rock Cerberus shit, but an F-bomb? Out of question. Exactly. We didn't sign up here to be subject to that kind of language, you know? That kind of... Oh, shit, I didn't see him. Yo, overload him. I fucked up. I fucked that up. I didn't see him. I definitely did not see that guy right there. Unfortunately, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, like, unkind words, we just can't allow that. You know? We're better than that at this academy. A little killing is nothing. But don't you ever curse in front of my kids. You know? We don't want that kind of language unless it's fuck me. Exactly. You get it. You get it. Oh, there's one right here. You got it. Yeah, that shit's not gonna work, my boy. Nice try with that grenade. Oh shit. Where'd he go? Okay. Damn. Yo, this weird aiming thing, a little annoying. Keep forgetting to put the fire on my gun. Vulgarity is punishable by immediate dishonorable discharge unless stubbing toe or falling downstairs. Exactly. Like, there's no reason. There's very few reasons for that kind of vulgarity. You know? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I didn't know there was two up there. I thought it was just him. Damn it. I legitimately thought it was just him up there. My fault. Let's actually get up there. Run. The turret had backup. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all, to be honest with you.
Understood.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, we're not letting that happen again.
Ready for action?
Oh!
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, we have to. We gotta keep the blasting up. I got him, guys. Don't worry. I'm not worried about him. Put that shield up. Jesus. What kind of gun he rocking? That didn't do shit. Morning, night, y'all. What's up, Saul? How are you? Yo, thanks for the bits, King. 300 bits. Whoa. Thank you. Fuck this shield. Put it down. These shields are annoying as shit. Yeah, please put them down, Jack. Let's just waste my pistol ammo on this. Thank you, Garrus. Holy shit. I appreciate you, King. Thank you so much. You guys are too kind. Seriously. No, hell no. Fuck these turrets. There's so many turrets. Fuck it. Do you want Sora's dishonorable discharge, Skratsx? No, I'm good. I'm good on that. I appreciate you asking. Look at all those people. Holy shit. All right, what else are we looking at? This guy has to go. He's the issue. Oh shit. Get the fuck out of here. Hello? Okay, we're locked. We're locked in. Yeah, we can tell. Oh! Throwing bombs, huh? That's how we're gonna play it. The fact that people can throw smoke bombs in this is annoying. That's actually annoying as hell. We're gonna save those nades. Got him. They're gonna keep spawning until we blow up that robot, aren't they? I have the high ground. Where's that robot? Advance. Okay, are we good? I think we're good, right? I need this door open. You want a chin or a chinny chin chin? A chin. Definitely a chin. Ammo. Is there another, generator? No. Wait, what was that? What's that box? Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. Start the generators. Oh, shit. Yo, hey, I'm trying to see some. Oh, you're gonna roll? You're not hiding from me, buddy. You gotta pop through that door? Yeah. Med kits. Can't save it. Computer, use it. Ooh.
Nice one, Franklin.
Got him. Oh! Grenade. Not the turret. Not the turrets. We can't let him set up another one. Yeah, we have to get rid of him. Duck down. We also have to get rid of this turret. Yeah, kill these guys first. Are you almost done? No idea. With the game or this mission? Because we're nowhere close to done with the game. But this is the third game in the series, so I mean we're almost done with the series. Okay. Got him. We're doing work. Oh shit. Who's shooting me from but did someone come through here? No. I hope you weren't cheating again today. Wait, third one? Third one already? Well, fuck. Well, never mind. Yeah, we're on the third game. Oh, shit. These fucking turret motherfuckers. Come on, students. Take care of the turret. Yeah, fuck off. We're not doing this. There's another one. What? Cerberus armor? Yeah, it just looked too cool and it had a boost. I had to use it. I had to. You have to understand. These students haven't learned nothing. I'm saying they have the high ground and they're not taking care of these. I still remember that I used to like kids' message. That shit was funny as fuck. Don't worry. Since you guys aren't taking care of it. Holy shit. If they want the best, then they sold this whole army. They have to. Like, you know, if I'm like, I have to do some damage. I gotta get my KD up if I'm a student. You know?
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Damn, Rodriguez. The fuck are you doing? It wouldn't be funny if I didn't put those parentheses. Yeah. Without the parentheses, that, it goes a whole different... We look at you differently. You know?
Impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld.
Oh, shit. My bad. I thought those were friendlies for a second.
I don't know who you are.
You're safe, kids.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Even though we have the same armor, you can trust me.
I'm the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know him?
Oh, it's Archer.
Yes. He rescued me from Cerberus.
Yeah, Overlord
Sent
boy.
me here. He made it quiet.
We did it.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
You're welcome.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Sorry.
Academy been all right?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life.
Damn right.
Security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns.
We need them guns. We need those. You saw what happened on Earth. Still can't save it. Interesting. We need to go that way, but I need to see what's in here. See what we got. Okay, some tech. Piercing mod. We love that. Oh, change loadout. Get rid of this fucking pistol. Take that shit out of here. Yo, this one looks cool as hell. Weighs too much though. We're gonna use the Vindicator. Not gonna use that. Okay, so our recharge speed. I killed them all. The women and the children too. You know, we do what we gotta do around here. You know? They better not be complaining. Because we're doing what we need to. Okay, we can save. Good. You know? Valkyrie rifle is amazing. Was that the new one I was just looking at? How do I put, I'm getting all these mods, but I don't know how to, use them.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces.
Like how to put them on.
That's what we already have, but still worth a look.
Yeah, climb up. Climb over, Shepard. Okay, new armor. Donda B. Donda. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, you ready for the plan? You ready for the plan? Rush him! And get in. Use it. Okay, Shepard. Shepard, please. Shepard. Thank you. Yes, sir. Haha. Look at me. Look at me. I'm the captain now. Haha. I'm the captain. What's up, fuckers? What's up?
Look at me, sure.
Yes.
Look at me, sure.
Thank you. I'm the captain now. Ahaha. What's up, beaches? Yo, this does no fucking damage. Why the hell does it be melting me? But like, okay, now I'm getting them. Now I'm getting it. What's up, kids? I'm the captain now. Okay, got you. They're not gonna make it out of here alive, brother. Trust me. I played Fallout. Oh, I have rockets too. Okay, perfect. Hold on. Let's get some cover. Other button? Yeah, I just noticed. What the fuck? I'm kind of stuck in this. Sit down. Sit down. Where's the others? Fuck. Sit down, my boy. That it? Nope. Where's the others? Oh, we're still shooting over here. I got y'all. This fucking pillar. This pillar is fucking me over. Got him. Just brings me back to my power armor days. Love that. Don't touch my students. Or Jack's students. Damn! Did you see that? His whole body blew up. Make sure none's coming over here. How dare you? Sit down. Sorry about your luck. What the fuck? They have their own! Take it down! Take it down! Oh, I have to get out now. Alright. Don't touch my students.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
It's been taken down. I like these references. We did it.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
God damn it, Rodriguez. Use your barrier.
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Alright, yeah, like Rodriguez. Use your barrier. We did it. Damn it, Rodriguez. Get it together, my boy. What are you doing?
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
I'm back. Welcome back, Cass.
Thank you, Commander.
We just saved a bunch of students, you know?
Forget that. We kicked some ass.
Everything is her fault. Her fault, I'm saying. Like, use your barrier.
What do you got? Ascension Project logo?
Okay.
Glowing fist?
Okay. I looked away at the wrong moment.
Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to
Except one kid.
support roles.
Any of the students died? One did, remember? We saw one get gunned down. So 19 out of 20, it's not bad.
They're definitely ready.
You know?
But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What?
We trained for artillery.
19 out of 20 is not bad. No one's even talking about that kid, so he must have been an asshole. Or she.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
This language is crazy, Jack.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
The language is crazy.
Or something? Cause I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Wow. How dare she?
Shepard, damned if
Why?
you're a sight for sore eyes.
Who does she think she is?
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
I can imagine what would have happened. It'd have been bad.
These teams are some of the best humanity has.
Terminal, yeah. We gotta see if we get Miranda.
God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Time to see my baby girl. Let's see what let's look at our resources. Okay. They're going up a little bit. As we do missions, this will go up, right? Or wrong? Yeah, okay. Did you collect any of those space things? No. I'm not doing that right now. I was gonna do that maybe today, probably today. I got a little busy yesterday, so I didn't get a chance to.
It's brutal. I'm amazed the trees are. The birds don't quit when things get ugly.
Any new relationship status? Not yet. We found Jack, but Jack's a teacher now.
We wouldn't have known about them if you hadn't caught the distress signal. Nice work.
Thanks, Commander.
You're welcome, trainer. Udina made an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre, can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this mean anything? All the authorities, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Got it. We got her! Miranda Lawson, boys. I'm relieved nothing happened to you. I can't guess what nonsense the Alliance cooked up to justify what they did. I'm just glad you're safe. I'll be waiting on the Citadel by Bay 24. This was from Kaylee. While my students are on duty, I'm doing what I can to help with the Crucible. It's an amazing project. More advanced than anything I've seen before. Some of my... blah, blah, blah. Okay. So we have to go to the Citadel. Back to the Citadel we go. That's actually perfect because we're doing Arya's quest too. Do I need gas? I'm just scanning for gas. Ash and Miranda. No gas? Damn, broke ass universe, huh? Not a single thing of gas here. Broke asses. Before we go, Ash and Miranda and check on Lizard Man. Got you. I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, while he's gone, I'm in charge. So let's talk real estate and stocks. I'm currently investing in Hibby Ghibli 300. Tesla now looking. So we're going to have to drop their premium. Yeah. Hit up the Citadel. Oh shit, change the subject. I'm back. I'm the captain again. We're not doing it right. What's up? Yo, what's up? What happened when I was gone? What'd y'all talk about?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Hospital.
Get to the hospital.
Yes, Commander.
We got the hospital going, you know. You have to do specific things with Miranda to have her survive. Right now, or as the game progresses? Nothing, just Mass Effect stuff? Cool. I'm glad to hear that.
No, it's fine. We won't be needing your supplies after all.
See how Thane's doing? Meaning you have to meet up every time she messages you. Oh, okay.
Shepard, I'm flattered.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Damn.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent
Damn, poor Thane.
Hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need
Vertigo?
medical attention.
Sounds like it.
And if I know
yeah.
You will want
poor
to
Thane, bro.
Somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
Thane's so relatable.
Krogan to break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict.
Poor Thane, bro.
It is not your time, but it is mine.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Damn. It's not a sad death, he accepts it. That he does. That is true.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with people.
That's true. I'm glad he's at peace with it, you know. Just sucks. Of all the characters, Thane for sure earned my utmost respect. I agree. Thane is cool.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, does she have something more?
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No.
Damn. This man going through it for real.
Made some amazing breakthroughs.
New RS set? I guess it was a good thing. Yeah, we're kind of just exploring everything. Which kind of helps that we're getting everything needed, you know. Just making sure. Alright, so we're going to... Oh shit. She's standing up now.
Yeah.
Her face isn't fucked up anymore.
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks.
That was a weird neck animation though. Yeah, they've got a few of those.
He said
Liara's had like 2 of them.
Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to
Very fine.
If I have anything to say about it, yes.
I'm glad. You feeling better?
She won't be able to stand after Shep. Yeah, you know how it goes.
Gonna throw at me. Sorry.
You know,
so distracted.
she's part of the Big H.
It's just.
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Oh, they're not dead.
That's
good for them.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah
They're
was
good.
for the military
Exactly.
life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the...
So she's single too? I'm still like, does she need someone to comfort her?
Don't blame yourself for this.
You know? I have been good in times of
big sis, you know,
when comfort's needed.
In the fell clutch of circumstances, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody.
Plus, in the first game, she was talking pretty good about us, you know? So.
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do it.
She reading poetry? Yeah, I kind of blocked that out.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard. It's quiet up here. Weird that it's so peaceful here with what's going on.
All right, see ya, Ashley. We're gonna go visit Miranda now. Let's go see Miranda. Miranda on D1, go to the elevator. Yeah. Skratsx, I found another knitter video. Did you? I gotta see it. After we see Miranda.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
D1. D1. I'm not a knitter. I'm not. Miranda's at 3. I'm not a knitter. I'm not. That video's too good. Okay. Okay, I got your DM. God.
Shepard, over here.
Yo, what's up, Miranda? What's up?
Shepard, it's so good to finally see you.
You too, Miranda.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are...
Yeah, the Reapers are not playing around.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
Reapers ain't playing at all? Yeah, like, not at all.
Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Was almost court-martialed for cursing. Yeah, they're like, Shepard, this language is crazy.
Shepard, am I still part of your plan? It's been so long I wasn't sure where we stood.
Liara's gonna be pissed.
Miranda, things are never gonna be easy for us. But I'll always want you in my life.
No second thoughts? This is your chance to back out.
No.
Liara's gonna be so mad. She won't find out, though.
It was hard to be away from you.
Play it. We'll bang, okay? You know? What Liara don't know won't hurt Liara, you know what I'm saying?
Just stay close from now on, alright?
I wish I could. I really do. But there's something I need to deal with.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but...
Your sister's single too, or she won't find out. She's the shadow broker. She knows everything. We'll talk to her after this just to make sure. We'll be like, no, it was a misunderstanding. It's just a misunderstanding, Liara. You know, we still like this.
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I knew you'd want to help, and I'm grateful.
You know, we just gotta, we just need to smooth it over. She was mad last game too, but like, it'll work out.
I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. Did you try to contact me when I was back on Earth?
A visit by the former Cerberus second in command would have been disastrous. Any kind of secret
I
communication.
cannot catch a break, man. I missed class again today because I got sick. Or at least I think I got sick. I feel terrible today. Yo, like, is it just today that you were sick?
Right. Fun and games till they arrested me.
Like, it's like a food poisoning type thing, or?
I had to play it safe. For both of us.
I understand.
Each day it feels like something different. That's tough.
I've got to get back to
Are you able to go to the doctor?
Be careful.
That may help.
No promises.
Get a checkup, you know? Okay. So we saw Miranda. Oh, let me look at Stranger's Link. Let me go to... Man, this light mode is messing me up right now. Liara got cameras everywhere, even on Shepard's dick. Oh, we're fucked, bro. We're gonna have to talk to her. We're in a bad way. Oh, I remember this. I remember this.
Nigga-chin!
The
nigga-chin! The nigga-chin!
Launch the nigga missile!
the naked chin. Oh, I remember that one. I love that one. Yo, what is hello, my fellow knitters. What's up, Blade? My mom thinks I'm readjusting my medication, but these symptoms don't feel like it. For example, woke up with a bad migraine, nausea, which made sense for new meds. But I put on a hoodie, shorts, sweats, double socks, and chilling under 4 thick-ass blankets, and I'm shivering. Is that a side effect? Because if that's listed, that may make sense. But if not, that's a little... No. Yeah, I'd at least call and ask about it, you know? I'd ask. How are you, Blade? We just saw Miranda. Oh. What is, what's this? What does this mean? Omega DLC? Good. It's not a new med, but I'm readjusting to not being on it for a little while. Oh. Yeah, I'd ask. Med gel amount. Okay, thank you. I'd still ask. I gotta listen to it one more time before we move on. I gotta listen to it one more time.
The nigga-chin!
The nigga chin. Oh, they knew what they was doing. Okay. So we met Miranda. Omega DLC. What word is he actually saying? He's saying neg. Neg. N-E-G. N-E-G. The nega chin. I'm gonna do Arya. I just need to see something real quick. You know, I just gotta see,
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Is it here?
1 moment.
I think it's D2. Nega like negative, yeah. He's supposed to be the reverse of the Crimson Chin.
Arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
You know?
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees.
Ooh.
There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
Refugee. That's what I'm thinking.
Away?
Yes, we can.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth before you end up like that reporter.
I'll find them some room.
Yeah, make some room. You saw what I did to that reporter.
Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Yeah, watch your fucking mouth. Yo, where's my ship? I just need to see how Liara feels about things. You know what I'm saying? It's not on D2 or is it on D1? No, it's not on D1. It had to be ships on D1. Okay, it is. Just gotta see if Liara heard anything, you know? Just gotta make sure we're still clear. Oh, my fault. Let's just real quick, just, you know, to be cautious. You know what I do miss? This is subtle, but you remember the animation screen, the loading screen on Clear Like a Paramedic? You know what it is. You know what it is. How are you, Alu?
If you don't want to come over and
I missed.
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet.
I missed the animation screens in between things we're loading on in Mass Effect 1.
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Good, man. How about you? Pretty good. Chilling.
It was odd to see an entire academy just for biotic children.
Don't Asari have biotic schools?
Every Asari school includes biotic
Okay,
training.
I think we're clear.
Basic education. Still, those children in the academy were very
Liara and Garrus talking. She cheating, talking to other men is illegal. We can't project with what we just did with Miranda. You know what I'm saying?
Ready for the next mission?
Yeah, we gotta play it low. You know what I'm saying? She can't know about Miranda. Hopefully her information isn't that good now that she's on the ship. So you get that one girl? Yeah, we just did. You know, we just did. And we got Miranda too, so she knows. That's what I'm scared about. You know, we told Miranda nothing changed, but we also told Liara that nothing changed. Yeah, so I'm thinking because she's not near her lair, right? We should be good.
You're cleared to dock.
That's at least my hope.
Yes, Commander.
You know? That's my hope. We talked to Arya. I need to see what her journal Eclipse. Speak to Commander Bailey in the Citadel embassies. Okay. So we need to go to the Citadel. You know, I'm just hoping that since she's not in her lair that it'll be a little easier, you know? Maybe she's not as informed as she thinks she is. Fingers crossed. Let's go to the elevator.
Welcome, Commander. One moment.
Citadel embassies.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Commander Bailey is at number 1. You have to complete the Arya mission properly, and you get a new war asset. Is that the... Okay, so when you say that, is it these, or is it this one that I have to complete properly? Arya is Omega. Yeah, so these don't count. So I'm getting these done too while I'm at it, but... So I have to do those properly. Okay. They count. Do the Arya missions first. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I figured we should do those before we go onto her planet anyway. Or not her planet, but you know what I mean. What up, Bailey? Omega last? Okay.
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too?
Where are you going right now? Commander Bailey.
Order her release. I'm delaying as best I can.
It's part of the Arya ones.
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business.
As you get closer to Liara's room, you hear J. Cole playing. Oh no.
And a clear public threat.
Oh no.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing.
Man, he's got a chin.
Then maybe the
That's the nega chin.
And rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Okay. So now the nega chin. Yeah, we got that up. We got the sound up. One more time.
Chin!
Nigga chin. Oh man. Middle child. Oh god, no. Arya's request so we spoke to Commander Bailey. That shit will always be hilarious. I love it.
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
You knitters in your cartoons. Okay. So now we need to talk to... Who again? Let me see his name. Let me see the name again. Been counting me out. I'm counting my bullets. I'm counting my clips. I'm right. God, we can't let her. We can't let her listen to it.
So many refugees scuttling about. Rumors. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports.
Yeah, good luck, bro.
Yeah, if it ever gets.
Who did he say we need to? Good song. I do love that song. Speak to Commander Bailey and then gain the allegiance of the Eclipse Band. Who did he say we have to talk to? I wasn't paying attention. Start with an S. Sedaris. All right, we gotta go talk to Sedaris. Let's go to Presidium. She's the shadow broker. She's gonna hire a hitman to kill Ashley, Miranda, and Edie. Well, Edie doesn't even want us, bro. Unfortunately, we haven't reprogrammed her yet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
It's not right. It's not right. Liara shouldn't be jealous for real. She knows. Who other than those three? Probably Samara when we meet Samara. Maybe Jack. You know. There's probably others, to be honest. Kelly.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed.
Shit.
And if I pretend to be happy over
I gotta be nosy.
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
Let's get a little closer.
I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Don't get quiet on my account. Just, you know, just had to hear what was going on there. I gotta be nosy. Oh, shit. Liara's here? Come back later? Bet. Liara? Oh, no. Hold on. What's Liara doing down here? Where is she? Speak with Liara? We have to. Oh, no. Where is she? She's following me, bruh.
But what if there's another attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
We've got to keep Jake in daycare.
Do we keep him in daycare or somewhere around here?
What if there's another attack?
So should we put... Who do we support here?
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm
Oh, we don't have a choice.
Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
That's not Liara. Where's the white suit? I know she's in it. Watch her being like, the fuck have you been doing? Oh, hey, Liara. What's up?
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view.
What view?
The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
Yeah, how could I forget?
I got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Mm-hmm.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one.
Okay,
task.
I don't think she knows.
Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavan. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Yeah, she doesn't know. She doesn't know.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. She doesn't know. We're safe, boys. We gotta go to Sedaris. If you chose the flirt option with Allers during that interview, it will end any other romance in the game. Really? Huh. Allers is the news reporter, right? Probably because it'll be on TV. Fuck, bro. It's not right. Yeah, okay. That's just not fair.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander.
Okay, so we can't have that romance. At least that's what I got from the page I'm looking at.
Of course. When you're done,
We have to deep dive. We have to deep dive into that before we act, because I'm not trying to ruin them all for the reporter. Let's be real.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good.
Harem deep dive, exactly. It would be kind of karma after me punching a reporter twice to have my whole harem interrupted by a reporter. Deep dive, exactly.
When I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
That one moment when the Reapers come to attack Earth, and I think of Kendrick's pride.
I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
I don't like her attitude.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
I was gonna get you killed, but pride's gonna be the death of you. And you and me. I love this song. I love Kendrick. So now we have to what are we doing now? How are we getting her out? Liara Lily finna kill you? Nah. Your Miranda love gonna get you killed.
Thinking of going?
Go to the dock?
Sure. Sorry, I thought you were looking in.
Oh, we gotta talk to Gnarl. Hold on. Let's go see Gnarl. The fuck does Gnarl want? We'll go to the dock in a second. Where the hell's Gnarl? I hope Liara doesn't have cams on your eyes when she's talking to you. That'd be terrible, wouldn't it? Could you imagine that? That's how that's how in depth she's going.
Hands behind your back. Over here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Blood Pack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open.
She would know what you really care about. I mean, we care about Liara, you know?
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even.
I care about certain parts of Liara. Understandable.
Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely.
Something bad's about to happen if Liara and Miranda meet up? Yeah. Yeah, 100%, unfortunately.
Grill?
Why can't we all just get along, you know?
Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
I don't like their voices.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Good man.
Uh-huh.
Good man.
Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Okay, so that's one. We got the Terminus fleet. So now we have to do Eclipse and Blue Sun. How do I get out of here? So we need to do Darnell Vosk in the Citadel refugee camp. Where is he? Where's it? Oh, there he is. Okay, so he's on the holding area. Got it. Let's go to the holding area. Steve Lacy gonna start playing on that mission. Let's go to the holding area. Damn.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired.
We're supporting him.
Love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I can't sit around watching what's happening.
It's always sus when I see a video with 500k views and 26 comments. Yeah, they're view botting.
Anything else we can do?
The Alliance can use your help. There's plenty of non-combat roles.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
The first human Spectre.
Wow, Commander Shepard?
You damn right.
We could do some good.
Okay.
You bought my tape.
Maybe we can use
Overcharging for goods, denying
Commander Shepard. Barlow. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson.
Brave man.
I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
We need more people like Anderson if we're gonna win this.
Okay.
Agreed.
That's where I can help you.
A sizable mercenary group is offering their...
Glad Miranda doesn't seem to know about Liara. Yeah, she don't have the plugs like Liara has. But I don't think Liara knows right now, you know?
And they'll join your army.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Miranda doesn't got it anymore with her leaving service and all. True. Okay, so we got another side quest, but that wasn't what I needed. All right, we need the elevator.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Whoa. This armor looks sick.
Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world.
I still feel so bad about leaving Miranda because you're legitimately the last thing she has left after leaving Cerberus. She'll get over it. You know what I'm saying? You see her. I don't know who we're picking yet, but we'll figure it out.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
This armor's cool.
We appreciate your visit.
I was gonna say, what album? We have to, where are we going? I said we're going to, yeah, I don't know who we're choosing yet, though. Blood Dragon armor is based off Dragon Age? I figured. Because they're the same devs, right? Did I say Dragon album? I think I did. Yeah. Darnell Vosk. Map. He's on holding area. Alright.
Select the destination. One moment.
D2. There's a good romance scene with Miranda when you see her again at the Citadel. So we saw her once already. You know? We were like, yeah, we still something. We're just hoping Miranda didn't, I mean not Miranda, that Liara didn't see it, you know? That'd be terrible. So we gotta go to 5. Let's run down this way. Anyone else associate Beyond the Sea with Attack on Titan? I think so. I was just thinking about it. I think so. I'd agree with that.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
What up?
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
Okay. Okay.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Okay. Easy.
Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our...
Damn. Damn, that's tough. Damn.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Hollywood. How many on board? 30 or 40 survivors.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right?
Mm-hmm.
My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
Yeah, probably.
I don't see why not.
Yeah, why wouldn't she?
Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail.
Yeah, Sedaris is
I'll call
nuts.
Arya right away.
Good man.
What up, Garrus?
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
Mm-hmm.
How bad is it?
I like the point of interest in the map on this game.
% killed in action.
Makes it a lot easier, you know?
Need a morgue soon. Not a lot of
Instead of me kind of just wandering everywhere.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... Sympathy is
You know?
all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
We're good, though.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
All right.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Okay. Thanks.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, let's go talk to Kelly real quick, then we'll go up to the next place. Might as well while we're down here. It's a copy. Yeah, it's not a great copy, I would say. You know, not the greatest. Where's Kelly? What up, Kelly?
Yeoman Kelly Chambers.
Shepard, it's really you. I could just hug you.
It's good to see you too.
Hopefully Liara doesn't find out.
I've been so worried. Without my Cerberus contacts, I had no way of knowing if you'd survived the invasion.
Come back to the Normandy.
Please believe me. I want nothing more than to be with you again, but I can't.
Damn.
Ever since the Collectors abducted us.
Kelly and Samara don't affect romances? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why we need her.
Joker running out. Then that cold hand pulls me back.
We need her.
Around me. They stuff me into that coffin, and I'm relieved. that they aren't touching me anymore. But then it's so small. You can't breathe. It's
Damn.
forever.
She got some trauma, huh?
I watched people melt. God.
Hey.
Is that a Liara spy behind you? What if it was?
I'm fine. I just can't step back onto the Normandy.
What if it was?
Don't be.
And even if I could, I shouldn't. I'm making a difference here. If there was ever a reason I studied psychology, it was to help people at a time like this.
Good for you, Kelly.
Work around here.
That's a sorry working on the ATM. Spy. We're fucked, bro.
Seeing you makes everything right again.
We're going to see each other more.
Please be careful.
I'm studying psychology for the money, Kelly. So Kelly's gone. Damn. At least we got to see Kelly a little bit. I see a... thought I saw a circle to talk to somebody, but I got... Okay. So now we need to... Kellogg? Oh, you're right. So we need to go up to the next floor. Kellogg, same thing? Yeah. So now we need to talk to General Oraka. Let's go back up. Then we got to talk to Edie and Joker, I guess. Edie and Joker better not be together. They better not. Joker needs to keep his damn hands off my robot.
You can say that again.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
I'm going to... We're going up to Presidium. Alright, so let's go to Presidium.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Here we go. Off to Presidium we go. Now.
Arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message
Oh, shit.
is so
Here we go.
personal. He's off risking his life. He deserves more than that. I could record something, but I hate leaving vid messages. I always get flustered.
Maybe I need a script.
Or maybe I need to get him on a vid call so I can do it face to face.
Yeah.
Who knows when he'll be deployed somewhere with an open comm channel.
Damn.
He knew it'd be hard to communicate when he left you here.
Breaking up while he's at war, that's dirty. I'm saying. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. We already talked to Liara, so we're good there. We need to go to 4. Here he is.
Commander Shepard.
Your man is out serving, you're like, I'm gonna get with an Asari.
We met in Cora's den.
It's tough.
Pretty miserable.
Me. Keep saying I picked a good time to visit India. Also India. 6.7 magnitude earthquake right where I'm at. Jesus. Are you good? Are you alright, Saul? That's wild.
I need to do my part.
It was a good time until the earthquake, you know. But that aside.
I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes
6.7.
when the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
Ready for pop-ups, I'm pretty sure? Got you.
There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Epicenter was Afghanistan?
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help.
Jesus.
And I'll have a plan of action ready.
That's actually pretty crazy. Okay. We talked to him. But you guys are good? They had a 7.7? Jesus. That's one thing, knock on wood, that I've never experienced in Earthquake. I feel like I'd freak out, though. Edie and Joker are both... Okay, so here's Edie. Where's that?
Hello, Shepard.
You look like you're gathering data.
That is a safe assumption.
Man.
Anything big and world-shaking?
Okay, they're not together, it looks like.
Man, does objective reality exist? That kind of thing.
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience. How do you know when someone...
She wants advice? No, dude. Yeah, everything was violently shaking, but thankfully nothing got damaged. That's good.
They'll usually...
That's really good.
They can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
No!
That's not how to think of it. It's got to be natural. You need chemistry.
No!
I see.
I have to kill Jeff.
Pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
No, I mean relax and do something.
No, dude. I have to kill Jeff. We have to.
For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being...
Fuck you, Jeff. I'm saying, how dare they?
Do you think he would like the man who hung himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go.
With me.
And if you're having fun, he probably will too.
No.
The outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
I see. I believe you have improved my...
Damn it.
Shepard. Thank you.
Damn it. Fuck you, Jeff.
Commander, check it out. Big news. The Blasto movie is breaking.
Remember, if you choose Renegade, it will permanently affect you, so you gotta encourage them. I know! That's what makes it even worse.
Your apartment look bigger? And, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion.
Damn you, Joker. Right?
When big
How dare they, man?
Cling to what's familiar.
It's not right.
Say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the street.
It's just not right.
I guess.
I deserve better than this.
You know, a little
You know?
less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen.
Why is Chris Griffin get my robot?
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my...
You got like 3 10s to choose from? Give him some. No! Joker has the ship.
Finally getting some use out of
Fembot? That's what we want. We need the Fembot. But she's...
Getting out to see the sights.
Like, damn. They've done this in 2 games. We lost Cosme to boring-ass Jacob. And now this. They're just pouring salt into our wounds. Fembot for Boy Shepherd. You see what I'm saying? Exact, like...
I have noticed many displays of public affection on the Citadel. The rate seems disproportionately high.
Everybody could die tomorrow, Edie. Hooking up is one of the few things they can do.
I wonder if this is how the Krogan feel.
Oh yeah, we do have to get the... Whoa. I said Femboy bot, not Fembot for Boy Shepherd. Oh, I just read it too fast. But we don't want a Femboy bot. We just want a Fembot. Shepherd can always get a Femboy bot. Yeah, we don't want that though. Damn, this shit looks like Iron Man. That shit's cool as fuck. I have a lot of credits too. How do I put on the weapon mods that I've found so far? Need man's man bot. Exactly. So we got... Oh, we got to talk to Canik now. So we need to go to 6. Who the fuck is Canik? Canik!
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds.
Sporting goods. Whoa. They've got some cool armor in this game. It actually makes me want to spend credits. Which I haven't really done in the last few games.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that.
They stepped up their game in that at least? Yeah. Did you buy any of them?
Look, he's not going to leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I sent you.
There we go.
Welcome to Cypertine Armory.
Yes.
When I get back on the ship, I need to look at weapon upgrades. You just supported the whiny customer? Yeah, I don't like the.
I'm authorized to sell here.
This alien species is annoying.
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
They seem mean.
better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
what gets me access to your top shelf?
It's hard for me to side with them.
Turian just waved credits in my face and spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem.
Those dang salamanders.
I gotta stick to my guns.
Okay. So we talked to everybody on this floor. Now we need... We talked to Thane. Let's go back to the Citadel embassies real quick. Let's see. Where's the elevator?
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do. Yeah.
Why do I have to talk to him again? Why is it telling me to...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together...
Never going to talk to James again, ever again, I'm saying.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action.
We just kill a rocket. Like, we could. Like, we could kill him, but that'd be bad. Trying to be good this time around. Elevators this way. Yeah, I don't give a... We have to talk to James, don't we? Do we have to? Because if not, I don't want to. I do love that they always give you that one boring-ass character, you know? Citadel.
Welcome,
Embassies.
One moment, please.
I like that they give us those boring characters to talk to every once in a while.
Now arriving at Presidium.
You gotta find Orca on the Presidium floor. Okay, let's talk to Orca then.
Welcome,
Did you find him? Yeah, I did talk to him.
Select a destination.
General? I already talked to him. He wants the weapons dealt with. Or is that someone else? Yeah, I did talk to Orca. Yeah, I just did. Let's go talk. So let's go 4 first. See where they are.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we
Where's the...
about this already. I told you about his mission and
Looking for John Bao. Where he at? He'll tell you about a Solarian named Kanik who was smuggling guns. Yeah, he did. You'll find him on the upper level at the armory. Okay. Thank you. So we have to go to the armory. No options to talk to anybody, huh? So let's go see. We already talked to Bailey. I think we're good on Bailey, but I'll double check. We good, Bailey?
It never rains, but it pours.
That bad, huh?
Things people are walking around.
Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good on Bailey. All right, we don't have to talk to Bailey anymore. Oh.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
Interesting.
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The
What do you mean, your
Batarians would have gone to
people?
war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
Damn.
What's your source on all this?
See, even the aliens are racist. I'm saying, your people. What's that supposed to mean?
Kasumi, you're hunting a thief?
Oh, Kasumi.
Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since
Did someone call me? I heard racist.
What do you need me to do?
the Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Yeah, it seems like we're too late, buddy. You see what's happening on these planets?
So,
Damn knitters.
remember when you helped me get KG's gray box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could...
Look who it is.
Information like an Alliance Black Ops raid on a Batarian research lab?
I figured it wouldn't hurt to leak it now. Especially if there really is an indoctrinated jellyfish out there. Crazier than usual. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
She bang? I wish. I wish I was original enough to create my own racial slurs. That would be tough. There's a lot of them. There's a lot already, you know? I wish Kasumi did, but she likes boring-ass Jacob. Damn Jacob. Spectre Terminal. What am I supposed to do now? We need to go to the upper level armory. Alright, so where's the armory? I just made one? Breggers. What does that mean? It's a slur for... Oh, yeah, you did use that yesterday. I remember that. So we need to go to the armory? Where's the armory? You said it's on the upper level, but I don't know. If you could be remembered for anything in the world, what would it be? Yo, what's up, Sheps? How are you? I don't know what I'd want to be remembered for, to be honest with you. That's not something I've really thought about that much. What would you want to be remembered for? I have to think. Thickness? That is a good thing to be remembered. Remember for the vibes? We do love the vibes. We do love the vibes for real. Legate, is the armory on the Citadel or is that somewhere else? The vibes would be good. I want it to be random. Nothing anyone should be remembered for, like eating the Mona Lisa or stealing dolphins from the water world. Stealing dolphins would be wild. Stealing dolphins would be wild. That made me think of, I don't know if you've seen it, but that episode of Hey Arnold where they broke the turtle out and put it back in the sea. Presidium? Okay. Eating the Mona Lisa is badass. Yeah, you'd definitely be remembered for that. They'd be like, isn't that one dude that quite literally ate the Mona Lisa? That'd be random as hell.
Welcome, Commander.
Yeah, history books. Yeah, exactly. All right, Presidium. Let's go back. Now we need to go to the armory. I do some dirty things to Mona Lisa. Wait, hold up. Okay. A little bit of ranch and it ain't half bad. I just looked it up. Okay, where are we going?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select...
You got to go to the System Kite's Nest? Where is that? Oh, that's somewhere else. Okay. Fight Legate. Oh, Legate got you. Damn. Legate's got hands. He always beats me. Legate's got hands. Fucking New Vegas. Let's see. We talked to Kanik already. Oh no, we didn't. He had left. Let's go back. Let's go talk to Canis real quick.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Wait. Us?
You and me.
Oh shit.
To know that, wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought
W.
honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful.
Oh shit. So she's gonna tell her husband that she's cheating on him with her, but she doesn't want him to know. Gate fought Sheps and won. L wife.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palavin?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to be...
I've seen Palavin burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares in one.
We gotta go to 6, so we have to go outside. Fight Skratsx. Did it work? I think there's like, you have to do it again. Already talked to Araka. When you go to 6, not here. We'd already talked to Liara. Talked to Edie and Joker. Or I want to be known for doing an average crime, but the result of it was so bad that it was never done again. Like punting kids. I don't think that's an average crime, though.
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line.
You know what I'm saying? For the Onako mission, you got to go to another system. Okay. So I just need to finish up Blue Suns. Blue Suns is all I need to finish. So I have to deal with Araka. Let's just deal with him. Okay. Let's deal with Araka real quick, and then we'll get up out of here and go do the Omega.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC,
Don't what?
force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Araka's mission, just go to another system. Okay.
I'll get you your weapons, Jim.
I appreciate it.
So do I do Omega now? Is it okay to do Omega, or do I have to wait? Let's go to the other system and get him his weapons. Kite's Nest, like I said. Okay, got you. Got you. Let's go to Kite system real quick. No, not Omega. Okay, I got you. Let's go to the Normandy. It's time to board our ship. But yeah, so our punting kids is not a average crime. I think a lot of people would view that as pretty bad. Wait, I went the wrong way. Nah, fuck them kids. No, I'm just saying, like, society wouldn't look at that as an average crime. Kite's Nest, then inside the Volar system, then scan around it. Got you. So Kite's Nest, leave orbit, mass relay. This is actually pretty cool. Kite's Nest, then inside the Volar system, then scan around. Oh shit, the Reapers. The Reapers. Volar system. And then just scan. You gotta leave this area to get to Volar. Yeah. So we're in Kite's Nest. Oh, Volar, I see it. Man, gas, it takes a lot of gas. I see it.
Signal confirmed.
So that one, do we scan? Oh, shit. Oh, you guys tied. Oh, we found black market artifacts. So that's it? That's all I got to do? I always get my get back. Now you got to go back to the Citadel. Okay. We have gas to get there, or am I dead? Please. I don't know what the cooldown on that is. Should I just do Idris while I'm here? Yeah, it's on a cooldown. Oh, Sora got his get back. There's a cooldown. You can't do it instantly. We're gonna go back and forth. Alright, now let's go to the Citadel. Oh, damn. Took the L on that one. Damn, you suck. You took the L. Damn.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a captain.
Sora's too strong. At least I can beat Chef.
After all, it's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
Damn.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer.
Oh shit, Legata got his get back.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Whoa. Whoa. Technically though, it's 2-1. So he started it, so he can't get his get back. That's true.
Commander, unless you can find a new source.
Now I gotta talk to that gun dealer.
I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
I'll get you your weapon.
The gun dealer is... Yeah, he's over this way, right? It's this guy over here.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help.
The gun dealer's up there. Oh, he's... Okay, hold on.
So you're making money off this war. At least your budget.
He keeps trying to sneak me. He's not that... Wait, is he on this floor? He's on this level, right? He's the one at the shop. Right? Or am I thinking of the wrong guy? He's the salamander, right? That's where I was going. Oh, shit. Yeah, he's in the shop. 3-1. Damn. Damn, 3-1.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Oraka. You'll see I'm making CSEC very happy.
We did it. 3-1 to 2. Yeah. Is this game based off chance or time on the chance? It's all random. It's RNG. It's all RNG.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to CSEC. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Is it gonna let you fight yourself? If you don't add anyone, you can? Interesting. Now we need to go tell... Oh, wait, let's listen in on their conversation. Where they at? Oh, they're good. Yo, what's up, Feeve? What's up? How are you? How's it going? I'm here, just a lot of work. I hope work's going well. Stupid ass cooldown. Oh! So you just put fight and you can fight yourself. Interesting. I hope work's going well, Thief. We need to go talk to... I think we're good. Did we do all of them? We did. Now we do Omega, right? Not too bad. How's Mass Effect? I'm enjoying it. It's pretty good. We saved some students, you know? All good. We saved some students. We just did a little side quest. Now we're going to do the culmination of said side quest. I didn't see. Did you finish them? Yes. They're all done. So now we just go, like, these aren't important, right? We can do Omega now. It's time to go to Omega, boys. No, man. Got it. 5-2? There's no way. There's no way. Alrighty. It's time to do some Omega missions, boys. This is what we've been working all day for. My hair touches my toes. That's because you've been growing your hair for like 10 years, though. Right? Oh, this is how you put on mods. I like scratch toes. Show toes. I got socks on, my boy. I'm a sock wearer. Allows bullets to pierce 0.25 meter thick object, but at 60%. Oh, we can do both? Cool. I like that. We'll do that. And then... So we got the Eviscerator on. That's solid. And let's mod. Increases accuracy. I like that. Increasing shot penetration. We'll do that one. I like that. Is that noise Q from an anime? I don't know exactly what anime it's from, but it is from an anime. I'm not sure which one it's from, though. I didn't download the sound, so I could not tell you. Ugh, Arya's weapons suck, bro. Increase melee. Increase recharge speed of biotic charge by 200%. We gotta go health. Are you doing Arya's Omega mission? Yes. Yes. Yeah, we are. Alrighty. It's me and Arya.
And most of our vessels are transports with limited firepower.
We're not here to win a space battle, Jarl. We just have to punch through their line.
So you've commandeered a Cerberus cruiser.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh, so that's why we did all those side quests, so we have everybody here with us for this one.
You're planning on infiltrating the enemy fleet.
Got it.
Exactly. We position ourselves to strike a crippling blow, then my forces join the fun.
I don't care about politics, so I don't know why, but why is Trump getting potentially arrested?
A lot could go wrong.
The assault's been...
I was supposed to know that, but I didn't watch Hassan's stream on time, to be honest. I think it's for
Not the best start to our partnership.
I'll look it up in a second. We can watch a short video if you want. I'm not sure exactly why he's getting arrested. Hush money? Oh, is it for the Stormy Daniel shit? Is that what it's for? For paying off Stormy? Yeah? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Damn. Getting taken down by Stormy Daniels. And not in the fun way.
Head for the command ship.
Tough. That's tough. What happened with Stormy Daniels? Hold on.
This is Captain Lance. Run voice recognition.
1 second. Who's Stormy Daniels? She's a porn star.
Seeking repairs.
Identity confirmed, Captain. Hold for approach authorization.
How did you get the captain to say that?
The hard way.
The hard way?
That's right. Nice and slow.
Hold on. I don't clear my search history, so no thanks. I am a man with nothing to hide. Gave her the cream of the mushroom. Yeah, like... Was she under 18? No. She was not. It's not a pedo thing. It's not a pedo thing. It's a, hold on. I'll show you in a second.
Straight for the station.
I'm just watching this cutscene, then I'll show you.
Should be interesting. Put him through.
Arya, I knew this had to be you. You'll never make it. Call it off now.
You're barking up the wrong tree, General. But maybe you can convince my partner.
Commander Shepard, I've heard great things about you.
Okay, this is a good time where I can, let's see. Let me see. I want a shorter video. If they can give me something. Speak smarter. Okay, let's see. Why is Inside Edition? Okay, this may help.
The biggest political story, not just of the week,
Here
but
we go.
potentially of the entire year, could be on the
Oh yeah, his
verge of
lawyer did do
happening
time.
Tuesday in New York City. Former President Donald Trump saying on social media over the weekend that he expects to be arrested on Tuesday. To be clear, the Manhattan District Attorney has not confirmed that timeline. So what is this possible indictment
So this is
about?
why.
Well, it involves former President Trump and his business associates and an alleged payment made in 2016 to adult film actress Stormy Daniels. Some have referred to that as a hush money payment to keep a story out of the news in the final days of the 2016 campaign. Mr. Trump has denied that. The New York Times reports the New York state law that is being looked at by the grand jury could carry with it a sentence of 4 years, although jail time is not mandatory, and a conviction for this type of low-level felony can be hard to get. So far, word of a possible arrest by Mr. Trump has generated some sympathy from conservatives nationwide. Former Vice President Mike
There's a
Pence
joke,
has
his
called it a
dick looks like a
political
mushroom.
prosecution. Speaker Kevin McCarthy has referred to the Manhattan District Attorney
We
as
have to
a
ask,
radical DA.
what did he do
As a
wrong, though? I
reminder,
don't
this
see what's
Manhattan
wrong.
Grand jury isn't the
So,
only investigation.
Basically, he paid Stormy Daniels to not put forward a story to the news, apparently, like $130-some thousand. And his lawyer already did time for this whole thing, too.
Mr. Trump is facing.
And so it's not like the worst felony in the world, obviously.
Attorney General over
Oh, and these are the other things he's being looked at for. I don't think you can see all of it. No, not rape. No.
Practices. Mr.
No.
Trump is facing a.
I think just that they were
grand jury in
together,
Fulton
period.
County, Georgia,
If I
regarding
remember
possible
correctly.
interference in the 2020 election. Not to mention the Department of Justice is looking into possible misuse of classified documents.
And what exactly
as
is the
well
problem?
As January 6th.
Let's see.
Joe St.
Oh,
George,
let's go there.
Skratsx News, New York.
Like, there's videos that are I could always find a longer video, but I just wasn't trying to. Let's see. Let me just Google it. Okay. So it says here, the possible crime is that his lawyer paid $130,000 just days before the election. In Cohen's version of events, this was done at the direction of his boss, which was Donald Trump, because Daniels was on the cusp of going public about an affair that she alleged she had with Donald Trump in 2006. Okay. It says, but the payment of the hush money by itself, that's not the crime. In this case, the possible crime is how the payments were documented on the books of the Trump organization. So that's the crime. Does that make sense? So it's not that he paid her the hush money, it's how they documented it. You know what I'm saying? That's so much hype for so little. The hype is it's because it's the president. Or the former president. That's why. Financial crimes. Yeah, that's you know how they are about financial crimes. You can't see the game, so I'll put it on this screen for now. In my eyes, it doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. It's just, you know how financial crimes are. Especially when it's like large dollar amounts.
My partner here doesn't have much.
I don't care what anyone says. Donald Trump was one of the funniest Twitter users ever. He was a funny Twitter user. I'm not gonna lie. His Twitter usage, I heard about it daily.
In nefarious ways. Perhaps deep down you fear success. And Arya clearly thinks seeing you will unsettle me. Now it's my turn. I see you've gone to the trouble of augmenting that ship with Solaris armoring. An
exorbitant waste.
I've made improvements to Omega's outer defenses. My cannons will cut through you at will.
He sounds pretty confident.
Yeah, he does.
So again, I say turn back.
Let's test out these
Let's
cannons.
see what you've got, Oleg.
Damn bragger.
That went well. Set preset course. We're ramming the station. Everyone brace for impact.
What?
Omega's kinetic barrier will stop my ships from landing. I equipped this cruiser with disruptors to take it out on impact. Don't worry.
So we just gonna crash this shit?
Survive the crash.
We'll probably survive this crash. Yeah, we're just gonna ram the ship. Oh, they missed. That's tough.
Shields gone. All systems failing.
We can make it.
Arya, don't be stupid. Sound the evac.
Damn it. Program escape pods for the station.
Let's go. Everyone out. There's no time.
Remember this place? Yeah. We were here last game. It's where like the last mission almost took place, right? Kinda. This was the Omega I went through, yeah. This was a dumb plan.
Guess that asshole really did upgrade Omega's outer defenses.
So it would seem.
As long as that ship hits, we should be fine. But not where the last mission was. So this is fine, but like, this is a different Omega? How the hell are we getting off of Omega? Are we just taking it over? This is where you met Zaid and did Samara's quest. Ah, okay.
Hope the other escape pods made it.
All right, what's our target?
Need to hit the defense system station. Shut down Omega's outer defenses so my ships can land. If we don't, they'll be blown to bits like we were.
Is this timed?
Got it.
God, I hope this isn't timed because they're screwed.
This is what I brought you for. Ground assault.
Some late parts of the mission are timed? Okay, but not the beginning shit. Okay.
Arya relinquishing command? I'll believe it when I see it.
I can be a team player, Commander. I know where we need to go, and you can get us there.
Okay.
Got you.
Let's move.
Damn, having Garrus here would really be cool. Oh, she has Reeve. Perfect. Need that. Carnage. Latch on the enemies with biotic lash to rip them off their feet, dealing moderate damage. Hell yeah. Okay, so she has two really good power. Okay, I'm cool with it. Gotta get rid of him. Okay. Stand up real quick. Nice try with that grenade. Is it just him? About to find out. It's not just him. Thank God I didn't charge yet. Nice roll.
Okay. Sure.
Oh shit, no, I didn't mean that. Stay right there.
Fine.
Reeve. Oh, she used it already. Oh, he's dead. Oh, look who's feeling bold. I hate these smoke grenades. Oh shit. Look who's feeling Ziggy Stardust. Oh. Forgot to put the fire on him. I kind of wish that would come standard now, but you know, it is what it is. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. That shit did not fucking work. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, Vogue. Holy shit. That it?
Our pod took out the main exit. Use the controls to lower the blast door.
Any ammo or? Studying's hard. I need some chill. Chill away. Chill away, sir. Good job studying.
Over here, Shepard.
Med kit. Need that. Hold on, there's med kits. You understand. Ammo, we're good. Alright. What? Oh.
Aria to fleet. You alive out there?
Barely. Holding our own with the Cerberus fleet, but Omega's defenses are shredding us.
Keep my army intact, Gerald. That is your
Yeah,
only
Gerald.
job.
I think I can. It's on 2 to 3, so it's okay. Gotcha. Good.
Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Alright, we gotta deal with that dude in the armor. No, this way, Shepard. This way. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, fuck that shield. That's not working no more. That shit does not work no more. I have to... What I should have. Good. Good job. Good job, folks. Need that. Anything on the other side? I know, like, your ship and stuff's in danger, Arya. I just need to make sure I get everything. You know how it goes. Need all the mods. You know how it is. Alright, come on, Arya. God. The sprint is just... Man, was that needed. Elevate. Here we go.
Ground team, report in. Gray, you there?
Affirmative, but only 6 pods manned. Various entry points.
Rally them to you, then head for the rendezvous hangar. Start prepping for our ships to land.
Let me just see if there's anything in here.
Let's hustle. Every minute, more of my ships get obliterated out there.
Yeah, it's tough, Arya. Just give me a second. Power fluctuation continues. Stabilize sectors 3, 14, 15 are set. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Sorry about your luck, my boy. Don't let him build a turret. Yeah, don't let him build. Oh, you be happy that you're American, don't gotta learn all the rules of Czech language? I mean, I had to take other languages, just not Czech. You know, we had to learn English and all that shit too. You know? Just not Czech.
Getting close. Those cannons have to be stopped.
So we had to learn like all the special rules of English and stuff like that. I also had to do it with Spanish. I'm still learning English. Yeah, like we learned English for years. Just not Czech, you know?
This way.
And then once you stop learning all the rules of it, you know, you got to do the special writing and stuff like that. You know how it goes. So much rules I never use. Yeah, that's kind of how it was for us. I still understand half of English. English was kind of my thing in school. So, it was one of the few classes that I actually appreciated. I was pretty good at it. I have to admit. Okay, you've got meds.
The next area needs to be repressurized. Initiating.
I got a funny story about my English class. What happened? Where are the soldiers at? Oh.
Feels good to let loose.
I don't know what you were doing with that weak ass throw.
Die.
The fuck? Oh. I didn't even see them. Shepard, don't shoot. We're dead here. Because he won't charge. Good. Good charge. It's the same in English. They're learning all grammar, but I think if you're talking in shop or in the street, you just need a little bit of grammar. Yeah, because the grammar when you're speaking kind of comes naturally. You know what I'm saying? It's a little different. It's a little different. We need that person that has the laser. He has to go. He's becoming an issue. Yeah, that motherfucker. This nemesis. Yeah, fuck off. That nemesis was an issue. God, that's so cool. Alright, we're good.
That's done it.
We're good to go. Open the doors.
One of our pods.
We were lucky. Press on.
Lost 2 more transports. Can't keep up evasive maneuvers much longer.
Damn. I saw that one, Illy. I looked over right as you did that. How are you? I think I already know of a working which I can go to the UK. That's good. Good. What's up, Illy? How's it going? You missed our interaction with Miranda. You know, she asked if we were still good. She asked the same question that Liara asked. You know, we told her we were good. You know, I had to tell her we were good. So, hopefully Liara doesn't find out.
Why are you running?
You know?
Why are you running?
But we'll see. I did, yeah. We met up with Miranda. But hopefully, hopefully Liara doesn't find out. Because I also told her that we're still together. You cheating whore. I just did what I had to do, you know? I'm trying to preserve all options. You know? Oh, shit. cracked my ship. Yeah, we just kind of did what we had to do, Ellie. You know how it is. Oh, shit. This turret is so annoying. 2 babies, that's yours. What can you do, sir? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's hard to say no to them. So I'm trying to do the best that I can for them. You know? There's enough Shepard to go around. Had to blow that up.
Get to the controls.
2 baby mamas going at your ass on child support. Shepard can afford it. You know? Like Shepard can afford it, Ellie. Look at him.
On the rendezvous point.
You know? No, the fuck he can't. You know? Well, you know. Bro in debt. Probably after all the stuff we blew up. Okay. In 9th grade, my first project was an essay. We were given a rubric and told to write an essay, and it has to be an original story we created based off a real problem. At least 4 or so pages. I wrote a story about how bullying can lead to certain impacts. This particular one, though, was about a kid having a bad life at home, on the way to school, work, and school, and how one day he snaps out of it and tries to air that bitch out. Now I get it was bad, but it was a story about a serious problem. After submitting the assignments, I came to school the following day. I was told to go to the guidance counselor. When I arrived, the counselor was there along with the assistant principal, a dean, and a security guard to go through my personal belongings. The closest thing I had to a weapon was a frozen water bottle, which they'd taken for the safety of others. That's the face of debt. I mean, he does have a little debt, you know. That actually is funny, though. You know, you could have left the air in that place out, part out. For me, hard. President's perfect.
There's a good chance the general knows where we're going.
Then no time for sightseeing.
That's what the kid did, though. That's true.
Great. Stay sharp.
I can understand why they were a little worried. You know? I can understand it. Reactivate the generators. That one's still good. That is funny, though. Bro, you should air it out and become Frozone. That's funny they took your water bottle. Where's my super suit? Frozone was the shit.
Exit. I've locked down the way we came.
Frozone was the shit. Woman, where's my super suit? Okay. We're good. Elevator. But that's for real be it. Like that. Taking the water bottle's crazy.
Alert. Defense system station compromised. Outer defense is down.
Get ready.
Armor response initiative T-752. The intruders!
We're causing a stir. Good.
Just all the rules of language for me is hard, but at least English I can a bit. Now if I die of thirst, it's the school's fault. I'm saying. They be like, why didn't you bring water? I did, bro. I did. I did. Fuck the rules, just be speaking random shit.
Feels good to let loose.
Arya scares me a little sometimes. Okay. We're good. Like, they should just let you keep the water bottle for real.
Now I feel like I'm back. Strange. What are those things in the distance?
Some kind of force field.
That's not good.
But I want to move to the USA and I need to speak so other people can understand me. Yeah, you'll get it. It's kind of just practicing, you know?
Some of my men.
Oh, that's our people. You know, you'll get it as you as you use the language more. I hear a lot of people learn it just from like playing games with people. Oh hell no. Damn. Aria? It was one of the many things that made me realize, wow, they act friendly, but in reality they aren't. For me, I'm here because of chill people and the chill place. I feel you. I appreciate you being here. Charge them. There's a fucking turret over there. Oh, that's not a turret. Is it? Oh, shit.
We're getting close to the rendezvous.
Just make sure you say shit, bitch, fuck you, and go suck it. That's like the most essential sentence in English you can get, you know? We all say that here. You know how it is. The fuck? Rap taught you? That is an interesting way to learn.
I know that symbol.
Looks like a gang.
Throw up the letter C.
They used to deface my property too.
Okay. Time to get to the rendezvous. What's gonna open this way?
The Talon symbol again.
Could be evidence of a resistance.
Might be useful.
Get the ammo. Need the credits. For Rap Taught You, I'm wondering who you've been listening to.
One of my soldiers by the force field.
I can show you all the friendly U.S. hand signs and where to throw them up. Watching smarts while in class. Ugh. What's up, Beryl? How are you? How's it going? Hope your day's been good. Oh, shit. Damn. What a way to go out, huh? Uh-oh.
Max, take them out!
Bro not playing. Yeah, for real. That was crazy. Damn. Oh, we took him out easy. What up, man? I'm doing well, just in class at the moment, and I'll head out to band practice. There we go. Can I hit him from here? Yeah. That flare move is good. Oh shit, I didn't even see that one.
Malfunction detected. Those mechs are coming through the force field.
Fuck Zodiacs. If you could be a bender from Avatar, which element would you choose and why? Ooh. Which one would I want? I feel like Earth is fire, but like air is pretty cool. Especially after, did you see when they were killing people by just like taking the air out of their bodies? That was crazy. Earth is cool though. Damn, which one would I want to be? I don't think I'd want to be fire. I know that for sure. Or really water. But water has blood bending, so that's pretty fire too. Damn.
Need to check out that force field.
I think, yeah, like I think if you master airbending, I feel like that's the best one for me. I think I'm gonna stick with air. Flying, you know, you could quite literally kill people easily if you needed to.
Something tells me these force fields are going.
Airbending is cool for movement and stuff, yeah.
Not this time. Come here.
In terms of usefulness, I would do Earth because you can do the let me travel fast move and make the Earth move. You can save so much on gas. That's true too. With air, you can fly, though. And you get that cool ass... You get the cool bison, too. Yeah, you can fly with air.
Letting you in on a secret. Down the ladder.
Yeah, the bison. You know what I'm saying? Like... Yeah. If I had to choose, I'd choose air. I'd be an airbender. And the fight style, true. As you know, Aang was him. Y'all thinking realistically I'm trying to kill? I'm not saying you have to kill. I'm just saying if you need to, right? It's so easy. You just... Done. I mean, you can do that with pretty much any element, though. But, you know. Airbending is first, second most deadly style. Exactly.
Who's there? Show yourself.
And the bison's so cool.
Look who's back. Arya.
Oh, shit.
Nyreen, what the hell are you?
Oxygen remover is on a similar level as bloodbending. That's what I'm saying.
Trying to stay alive. If it wasn't for these tunnels.
I think airbending is...
I'm sure glad I showed
Airbending's cool.
If you hadn't, I'd be dead or locked up by now.
Arya doesn't trust easily. I guess you're a good friend.
Yeah, I'm going with airbending.
Are we, Arya?
Shepard, this is Nyreen Kandros, ex.
Did you see that we're getting more Avatar stuff? Like I think we're getting a movie, and we're getting new shows.
Follow us, we'll get you to safety.
I'll do my best.
Ready to put that gun to good use?
You have no
You did see?
idea how ready.
Because I follow one of those Avatar accounts, the Avatar news accounts on Twitter.
To reclaim what's mine.
Left something behind, I take it.
Ooh, Valkyrie. Okay, let's see what we got. Someone mentioned Valkyrie. So that's the shotgun we're going to use. Valkyrie. Oh, I need to take those mods off. I can't use Valkyrie. It's too heavy. You did... Yeah. I'm excited. I can't wait. I'm curious if we're going to get a new avatar and how that's going to work since Korra cut the lineage. You know? Korra cutting the lineage was frustrating. But, you know, it is what it is.
Not something.
Korra fucked the lineage? I wish I could fuck Korra. That bison gonna catch a whole igneous rock into its ass and get barbecued. Well, the thing is with, like, look how good Appa was, right? Appa was weaving. They were launching, like, rocks and stuff at him, and he was weaving them. I think he only get hit, like, one time. I think, if I remember correctly. It's been a little bit since I watched through the entire show. For a 10-ton bison, I think he was fast. Yeah, like, he was weaving it. Ain't my rocks.
What's the fleet status?
What the?
Keep the enemy out. Lock it down. Now.
My rock's gonna rock his shit. And so even if you're not using the bison though, right? Like as an airbender, bloodbending, this bloodbending that. What about crit blending? Like Tyson. Crit. Toph made earthbending look so cool though. Toph is my favorite. Is she my favorite? I don't know if I'd say she's mine. It's like a tie between her and Sokka, to be honest, with my favorite on the crew.
Great.
Sokka was just too funny. Toph is great, yeah.
We'll flank the
Katara was my least favorite. I don't care what anyone says. I just like the fire users. Honestly, bro, throw a C and start doing some water bending shit. I think I think that Azula would have washed if it had been a one-on-one. You know, because they 2v1'd her, it wasn't fair. But she'd have washed them had it been a 1v1, even in her crazy state. Azula was too good. Even when she was paranoid and crazy as hell. She'd have washed him. Had it been a 1v1. You know? They're like, oh look, Qatar had her moment, but she had to worry about Zuko standing around there. Oh shit. There's multiple. Yo, do something about these. Oh shit. Toph was so good though. He's still alive, huh? Throwing straight hands, my boy. Straight hands. Fuck. I didn't mean to send her over there. That's not good. Got him. Got him.
We're good.
Got him. All right, move out. Move out.
We'll find him. Incoming.
Oh shit. They're everywhere.
Find that engineer.
Duck. In our school, we have a human from the UK or USA or just country where we speak English. The thing I didn't understand is that fight, blue fire 900 degrees to 1200 degrees Celsius, but blue flames do almost triple that, reaching up to 3000 degrees Celsius. Using water and fire to beat a fire that is way stronger was BS in my eyes. Yeah, what they did was they used her mental state to nerf her. Like, they just really used, like, she wasn't thinking tactically, right? Normal fire is 900 to 1200, I mean. Nah, bro, I go to sleep, so good night. Yo, good night, Vogue. Good night. Appreciate you stopping through. Sleep well. Like, Azula should have won that fight. Let's be real. She should have. Like, she clears them easily. And water evaporates. Yeah. They just used... I don't know. They tried to make it seem like, oh, look at Katara having her moment. Good job, Katara. Oh, look at you. But Katara would have got washed had it just... Like, had it just been an actual 1v1 Katara Azula, Azula clears. Azula clears her, you know? Azula clears her. What if Nightfall... Yeah, then bloodbending. If it's bloodbending, then Katara wins. But on like a regular night, because think about it. So if it hadn't been this I forgot what it's called, where they like amplified their fire. You know what I'm saying? If their fire was amplified and it wasn't a full moon, even then, like, Katara gets washed. I'd have been slapping them up.
I'm on it.
They lucky Aang was handling her dad. You know what I'm saying? Because Aang was putting them paws on. Because Aang clears. Aang clears them. Oh, shit. I wish I was handling her dad. Like, Aang clears. Nice try, buddy. Cora fine as fuck. I don't know if this is wrong to say, but them melanin girls in fiction hit different. True. Yoruchi's my goat. Cora was. It's just Cora was a very frustrating avatar. Like appearance-wise, you know, Cora top tier. But Jesus Christ, she was just a very frustrating avatar overall. You know. Oh, we got him. We can actually use this. Oh, fuck out of here. Appearance-wise, nothing else mattered. True. Alright, time to clear him. Get out. Where the bad guys at? Fuck out of here. Oh, I gotta get out. Hold on. God better never make anime characters real. Let's just say my dick might actually grow more than half an inch. Damn. Damn, watch out world. You know what I'm saying? Watch out world. I gotta get back in the cannon. Not in the cannon, in the suit. Oh shit. Got him. Love the turrets. He really thought that was gonna work, huh? Damn.
Nice guns. They'll keep the general's forces at bay.
I love that they amplified the gore in this game, you know?
Bunker team, retract the bridge and lower the blast door.
I need to do stuff. I'll be right back. Alright. Bet.
We're in, lock it down.
Doing good so far.
Arya, I know this place is built like a fortress, but is it safe now that the general's clued in?
Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Like a sitting duck here.
I have no intention of sitting around, and you both should know I assume nothing. And on that front, Nyreen, you left Omega fairly angry with me. I wasn't aware you'd returned. Explain yourself.
The truth is, I never left. In fact, I went to great lengths to keep from you.
I'm not easily duped. Well done. But why?
I just couldn't leave. Considering all this, I wish I had.
Well,
yeah.
You always said I'd be the death of you.
Nyreen has military training. We can put her to good use.
You're so quick to trust, huh, Shepard? Nyreen never approved of Omega's, what did you call it? Moral bankruptcy?
Nyreen.
Are you willing to help defend it now?
I like Nyreen. She looks cool.
Willing to liberate this station.
Your combat skills seem a little rusty, but
We should bring her to set her up with Garrus, you know?
see my duty, officer.
Just kidding. We're keeping Nyreen for ourselves. Let's be real.
Keep an eye on her.
Will do.
All right, Shepard, we need to move fast. I'm itching for revenge.
If you think I'm gonna let you carve a bloody path through this campaign, you're sadly mistaken.
And if you think you're going to change me, well, you're welcome to try. Once up and running, this bunker will provide recon and secret access to much of the station. I'd appreciate it if you would Quickly eyeball.
This is a DLC quest, right?
What will you be doing?
Checking in on my forces. I need to know how many survived the assault before I can plan the attack.
Yeah, okay.
It won't take long. Join me at the command console when you're ready.
Okay, good job holding the barrier. Good. Good job. Good job trying to fix stuff. Okay. Just trying to see if there's any loot. No loot.
One more try.
Weapon bench. Armor locker. All material doesn't matter. Okay, so that is just not as good. We're gonna have to buy some. We're gonna have to buy some armor, I think. We're good there.
Arya wants to talk to you.
I think we're gonna have to buy some armor. You ever read Solo Leveling? Yes. I love Solo Leveling. There's an anime coming for that, right? And I think they're still coming out with more chapters, but it's like kind of like a side story thing. Almost. The anime ruined it? The new anime trailer? Wait. When did the new one come out?
Let's take a look.
When did the new anime trailer come out?
I see. Shepard, those forces.
It's already out?
The general has the.
Hold on, I'm gonna look. I'm looking a second.
He's controlling access.
Like, did it come recently, or was it the one like the one that came like a while back?
Many sections of Omega are powered down.
The art style they showed in the trailer looks weird.
Find the source.
It came out today. Okay, I gotta look. I don't know if I necessarily care a ton about the art style. I more kind of care about how the fights are animated and then if they actually execute the story. But I'll have to see. I'm gonna watch it after this scene.
And we need to find allies. Story of my life.
We've confirmed there is a Merc gang that's still active. The Talons are resisting the occupation.
They were in the art style like it deadass looked like the most generic art style in an anime. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Let's go to the tubes. Solo Leveling trailer. Oh, 5 hours ago. Okay. Okay. All I need to see like I need to see exactly I need to see the fights. Like this part doesn't necessarily bother me, right? Okay. Yeah, they didn't show me what I need to see though. I need to see a rise. You know what I'm saying? And it doesn't really get my coochie wet when I saw him with the flow up. Like he looks weird. I think we're going to have to see. I don't know. They still have a year though, right? They say it's coming when? Next winter, right? So we still have some time. I'm going to be patient with it. I need to see a rise. And that's when I'll know. So far, like, this part doesn't look bad. Next winter is this year, December, and next year. It's this December. This coming one. Or like January. So they still have some time, right? Like this part here, not that bad. Not bad. And this is early, right? I think, like, I have to look at what it was early. Like, this trailer doesn't look like AI Studios' best stuff. Well, I don't think... Here's what we have to remember. This is just a teaser, though, right? Like, we don't have the actual trailer for it yet. The last shot is not early. This is after he got... No, I mean, like, this isn't in-game. This isn't in-game him. You know what I'm saying? Like, fully powered up is what I'm saying. Because obviously we're not getting full powered up. You know what I mean? This part is early, we know. Like, right after he transforms and starts working out a little bit, he starts to look like this. Remember? That's him in the arc with the demon and shit? I don't think so. I think it's when he was first starting to realize the changes. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm hoping. I'm saying so by the background. That could also be Flare, though. Because there's no way we're getting that far, right? You think they're getting that far? You think so? This party does look weird. I don't know. I heard it's ending at the Jeju arc. Okay. So what I'm going to say, this is a teaser, right? It's just a teaser. We'll see how it looks once we get to the trailers. As it gets closer, you know what I mean? I'm still holding out hope. You know what I mean? We'll see. Oops. Look at A1 Pictures' other work. Okay. Let's see what we got. What other ones did they do? Oh, they did Grimgar? Let's see. What anime did they do? Let me see. A1 Pictures. They did Sword Art Online after season 2? Oh. So if we get a fight like... Let me see. Is this the fight? No. Let me see. So they did Alicization, right? Like season 3 onwards. So they did Alicization? Yeah? Okay. So if we get some... Let me see. Is this it? Is this the fight I'm thinking of? No, I don't want that fight. Like this? Hold on. I mean, this fight's not the best. But, like, Alicization looked really good, but it doesn't seem like they put the love they did in Alicization to solo leveling. Probably not. But we still have some time, though. Is what I'm saying. You know? That's what I'm thinking. Hopefully they can do better by then. That's what I'm holding out for. I'm thinking that was just a teaser, right? So we still have time for them to improve and make the art style look more like the manhwa. That too. You know? We'll see. I'm watching regardless, though, to be fair, so... You know what I mean? I'm watching regardless, I'm not gonna lie to you. Also, when the hell are we getting the next season of this? Do we know? When the hell are we getting the next season? We need the next season of that. You know?
It's time to play diplomat.
And if the current leader won't join us, the next one will.
Sorry to interrupt.
We'll see.
What is it?
I'm still gonna have some faith in him.
Second to offload supplies when I looked back.
You lost her.
Well,
We're locked down. She's got to be here somewhere.
This bunker has secret access points to other parts of the station.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Nyreen knows them. Damn it, Gray. If I wasn't already short on manpower.
Are we getting a new Demon Slayer soon?
We have to focus on
The beginning after the end would make a really good anime. Oh my God, Summers. Yes, it would. Summers. Yes, it would. I can't wait for them to come back from break.
Yes. What is it?
Got a minute?
We need to get going. But what's on your mind?
Oh, no, we're
It's
good.
not important.
Good.
The beginning after the end would be so fire. That was animated by the same that did Mushoku. It'd be good. I think so. Or let's just give it to the busiest studio around. Just give it to Mappa. You know what I'm saying? Could you imagine? Demon Slayer Season 3 has been announced so long ago now. No, I know. I mean, like, isn't it coming out this season is what I meant. That's what I meant. I know it was announced. I was just wondering if it is. Mushoku Tensei Studio, I love that. I love it. So yeah, it comes out in 18 days. I don't know if you use like AnyChart, but that's how I check it out. So that's how I see it. It's gonna be good. I'm excited. All right, we're good. I'm actually excited. I can't wait. Oh shit, we have 13 points. This takes 5 points, and we have the next one. Increase powerful damage enforced by power damage. That's the way to go. Let's go back and let's do. I like Mushoku Tensei. It's amazing. Only problem is the MC is a bit of a what? Yeah, it's I actually really enjoy that show. I can't wait for the next season. A lot of people have issues with how he is around other characters. I read the manga and the novel. I haven't. So I'm reading it. I'm watching it blind. There's certain anime that I kind of watch without knowing anything that's going to happen, you know? What's your Okay, Summers, what's your favorite manga? There we go. Tibete? What is that? I don't think I've heard of it. What is it? Oh, the beginning after the end. My bad. That's a manhwa. The beginning after the end is good. I love that one. I do love that one. Arthur is him. And I can't wait for this next arc. I can't wait. The next arc's going to be good. Best manga is either Kingdom or Vinland Saga. I haven't read either one. But I'm not reading Vinland Saga because I'm watching it. That's another one where I'm trying not to like spoil it, you know. But I haven't read Kingdom. So we'll see what happens. But I'm always looking for manga.
What's your history with this gang?
You know, Kingdom anime isn't nearly as good as the manga. I actually didn't know they had an anime, I'll be honest with you.
On our radar until the
So
2185. Your little war against the other gangs left a vacuum.
Not my intention.
Their leader Darius took advantage of the situation.
the beginning after the end is so good, though.
Piece of the local drug trade.
Are we enlisting them because they're good or because we need numbers?
They're cannon fodder. We're using them because they're the only game in
The novel, there's a novel for it? Is the novel ahead of where it is in the, I mean, it has to be ahead of where it is in the manhwa, right?
Just let me do the talking and...
You didn't know? I did not know there was novels. No. I knew there was for, Mushoku, but I didn't know that there was for the beginning after the end. The novel's way ahead.
Looks like we fight our way through.
Oh God.
Let's move.
Yeah, I haven't read the novels. I typically try to avoid reading the light novels just because they're usually like way ahead, and I like to be surprised. Novels around 400 chapters. Jesus Christ.
Why would they leave crates of red sand lying around?
How do you feel about some people saying it's not considered a manhwa because it's made in America?
His profit is the only thing that matters to him. Anything else can burn.
So I've seen a lot of people say it's not considered. Because I can't. So I track all of my manga, manhwa, anime on an app, and it's not available because they say it's not an actual manhwa. Which I think is kind of bogus.
Air shaft should lead us to Talon territory.
I've never heard that before. Yeah, because I was like, how come I can't track it? And they said it's because it's made in America, so it's not a manhwa. Weird, huh? I know the creator from Canada. It's on tape. Yeah, like, so they don't let them consider it one. Weirdly enough. It's still amazing, though. I consider it a manhwa, but I guess my opinion there doesn't matter too much. Need that. Hey, it's Korean first, so it's a manhwa. That's what I'm saying. That's how I feel about it. I agree. It is the best manhwa I've ever read, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Also has a manhwa art style. The art style is incredible. The art style, it's incredible. LSC is good also, if you've seen that. Is that a manhwa or a manga? Why'd I say manga? Manhwa or manga? I'm just going to Google it. I don't want the chapters. Manhwa. Okay. I'll read that. Bet. I got it pulled up. I'll read that too. I haven't heard of that one. Thank God, Summers. I've been needing suggestions, and no one I really know outside of my brothers read it. Thank God. Hello? Why can't I examine it? You still on Omega? Yeah.
Looks like they were using this to observe the detainment centers.
Has it gone well? Pretty well so far. No deaths. You seen Omniscient Reader Viewpoint? I didn't know there was a novel, but I have that one. I haven't read all of it, but I've read a decent chunk. And I want to catch up on it. Zero? What? Zero?
That tower is the Talon outpost we're heading for.
Looks like the Talons are giving as good as they get.
Here we go. Anything over here? No. I'm just making sure I don't lose out on loot while I'm doing all this. Yeah, because we've been getting credits like crazy. So do you prefer to read manhwa or manga? You know Classroom of the Elite is based off the novel. I do know that there's a novel for that. So after I read season 1, I thought about reading the novels because I didn't know we were getting a season 2. And so I have them all. I just haven't read them because we got a season 2. But I did read all the novels. How are they? Let's keep your squad mate losses at 0. Only Caden will die. Amen, brother. They're good. I like Classroom of the Elite a lot. Because the manga doesn't really release frequently. They summarize stuff better, makes it less confusing. Okay. The manga doesn't seem to release a lot, or I may just be behind, or the sites aren't the best. Yeah, nice roll, buddy. The manga for Classroom Elite isn't even canon. Yeah, I kind of stopped reading it, to be honest, because it was behind. But I think the novels that I've thought about reading are Classroom of the Elite and ReZero. Because ReZero's manga is like so fucking far behind that I don't even like look at that, to be honest with you. It's behind the fucking anime. So Mushoku novel's worth it, to be honest. The thing is, like, I think what I'll do is read up into where it is in the anime, and then I'll catch up again as the anime goes. You know what I'm saying? Because I really like the what the fuck? I like knowing what's I like not knowing what's about to happen. You know? So I may do it that way. I've actually been thinking about it. Because I do have the novels for those too. I just haven't started them. But I do love it. I also appreciate that when the future Rudy arc happens in anime, read the novel version of it. Okay. We're getting a time skip now, aren't we? For the next season? Or am I tripping? I think I saw someone on like Reddit say that there's a time skip happening soon. I also appreciate that you use the... Yeah, but that's not future Rudy. Okay. I also appreciate that you use the Japanese names so that I don't have to think about what the English name is. That's actually cool too. That's just a school arc. Oh! Okay. I got you.
Thanks.
I'm excited. I wonder when the next season's coming. I think I read Mushoku manga right after the anime dropped. Is that what made you read the, did that make you want to read the novels, or had you read the novels beforehand? Needed credits. I read the novels after I caught up to the manga. Okay. Cool. Got him. Love that. That's cool though. Because where the manga was at, then Rudy thought he was gay and it was mad funny, so I wanted to read the novel. Okay. So I think I'll read until where the anime left off. And then I'll go, and then I'll wait, and then continue reading afterwards. I think that's the way I'm going to do it. I may do that with I don't know how I'm going to do it with Classroom of the Elite, to be honest with you. But I'll figure that out. Novel better than anime? Okay. I may have to check it out then. I watch videos of people reading the novel sometimes. I would love if we had Audible for light novels. You know? I would absolutely love that. I know some, like, they're kind of starting it, but God, would it be great. You know? I need to look into it. Maybe they do and I just haven't found it yet. You know? Jesus. Headshot. Satisfies a YouTuber that basically does that? Okay, I'm subbing to them right now. They're getting subbed to right now. Okay, so this one's a high school. I mean, this is a Classroom of the Elite one. What are the videos? Okay, so it's a lot of Classroom of the Elite. Okay. Cool. Got it. I like that. I'm a pretty big audiobook listener or reader, however you want to look at it. Nice roll, bro. Love that. You know, I did see that. I saw that skip some. So I need to figure out what novels they went up to and then go from there. Or listen to it and then go from there. Like some important shit, really? Okay. I'll try to catch up on that. Oh shit. I'll try to catch up. Cause I'd rather know like the important stuff if it'll help. The important stuff probably makes the anime better. So Volume 8 is where I think the anime ends. Okay. So just go towards Volume 8. I can do that. Go. Okay. Make a note. I'll put that in the search bar. You don't got to read Volume 0? Okay. Boom. Excellent. While the TikTok people can't hear, be honest, Twitch is your favorite fan base. I do love Twitch. Let's be real. But a lot of you guys came from TikTok, so you're kind of intertwined, you know? Volume 0 is basically explaining his life in the White Room before school, so it would spoil it for you. Okay. I did see they alluded to that in the anime, but I wasn't necessarily sure all they were talking about. They're saying break through the forces, but I killed everybody. But a lot of people came from TikTok, Legate, so like I feel like they're intertwined, you know? But the people who watch on Twitch, I didn't even know you had a TikTok. I do. But I love the Twitchers. I do have a soft spot in my heart for Twitch, for the Twitch users. Oh, we have to go down. That's my bad. I didn't come from TikTok. I came from you. Okay. Wait, did you just like find me in the recommended? Like, how did you find my Twitch? I'm actually interested in that. Was it the game? Me? Yeah. I forgot. Definitely wasn't the game though. Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't play games like these at all, to be honest. Oh, that's fair. I am glad you're here. You know, I don't have a lot of people to talk manga with, you know what I'm saying? So I definitely appreciate you being a part of the fam. You had a video about backseat gamers saying you welcome them and enjoy them, and I replied saying it's a good way to connect with your community and opens up a conversation or something along those lines. Oh, okay.
I want us out of here.
That's cool. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Like TikTok and Twitch are like intertwined almost.
Like we found the Talon leader.
I actually never played a game like this.
Nyreen.
I still haven't gotten through episode 5 of Demon Slayer. You should. You got to keep going.
The deception was
New season comes out soon too.
I needed to figure out what your plans were.
No one that I've ever met has watched Attack on Titan faster than Legate did.
I couldn't risk compromising.
That was crazy.
Not exactly.
It was like days.
For a street game.
I'm a comp player, only playing comp games. Closest game I've ever played to this was Last of Us back when I was 7 and 9. Yeah, you played like you were carrying people in like Valorant and stuff, right?
The general's been hunting us ever since.
I seen AOT when it dropped. Same.
That's where I need to be.
I've been on the Attack on Titan train since season 1.
We're done here, boss.
Right.
I was like 7.
Commander Shepard, whatever you're here for, the answer is no. Kindly escort yourself.
Yeah, like I'm pretty much the reason my brothers like it, because
We'll talk about
they'd watch it with me, even though they probably shouldn't have been, but they did.
Arya, does the commander also speak for you?
Not the way I would have put it.
Yeah. I play comp games kind of off stream, but I'm not great at them because I don't play frequently anymore.
All right,
I used to, though.
Come with me.
Like, I used to love Overwatch a lot. I haven't really played Valorant, though. Because learning the game sounds like a chore, to be honest. So I just never got to it. Actually, I saw it at 5 or 6, now that I think about it. It's a good way to get into it. When you mentioned backseat gaming, I honestly assumed you played comp games. Because Attack on Titan came out in 2014. Okay. Valorant is just CSGO Super. It's like a mashup. That's a good AR. Which one did I just pick up? Not Valkyrie. This one. Right? It was this one? The damage is bad, though. If you ever play comp games, let me know. I will. So, like, I usually play them off stream, right? Because I don't really play to win, just to have fun, but mostly to play comp. I'd have to level. That's the other thing. No cap, I hate shooter games. That's why I like my own games more. What games do you play, Summers? Blade, was it this AR that I picked up? Which one did I pick? It wasn't this one. It could have been this one. It wasn't this one. I play my own games. Okay. Okay. So this has a mod. This has a mod. Wasn't the particle. The damage is just so bad. You make games, Summers? That's actually fire. I don't remember which gun it was. That's actually cool as hell. Do you have like a site where you can play said games? Or you just like have them on your computer? Oh shit. My weight's too high. My weight's too high. I can't use Valkyrie. I have the files. That's cool as hell though. Do you want to be a game dev? Or do you just kind of do that as like a hobby? Sorry, I know I'm like inundating you with questions, but I'm like really curious now. You know? So that's cool. One of my games is on Game Jolt because I made it with another person. That's actually cool. That's fire.
You noticed the biotic grenades?
You always did like blowing things up, given half a chance.
I don't want to be a game dev. They get paid shit. Yeah, they do. That is true. That is true. They do not get paid. Very much. That's cool that you can make games, though. What about map animators? Bro. They're the most abused workers in it. I feel so bad for them. Every time they're like, guess what Mappa's doing? I'm like, oh god. Because they got what? Attack on Titan coming up. They got One Punch Man Season 3. Yo, not gonna lie. How that nigga Sir Cruz, like 40 years old, had waves, started growing back. Started 2 years ago, as long as fuck. Is it? 2 cents an hour? I'd be pissed. Hell's Paradise gonna be peak? Yeah, they're doing Hell's Paradise. They have so much. Someone make your inside. I'll slide you as much as you want. I just don't think I just don't see that happening. I just don't see that one happening. Yeah, bro, Sir Cruz hair like mad long in only 2 years? Really? I don't want that 2 frame per second. You want that top tier Mappa type stuff, right? Some like real. Make that Mappa quality hentai. You know, maybe someone will. Oh shit. Fuck off. I want to see the sweat falling down her cheeks in detail. Hentai be having better animation than some of these anime. I saw someone posted like a mini trailer of one on TikTok, and I thought that was a legitimate anime. And then I read the comments and they were like, no, that's a hentai. I could give you some Rex. There you go. There you go, Sora. See? Summer's got you, bruh. Why the fuck did I switch to my shotgun? Yo, what's up, Phyllis? Have to break the glass. I don't want to break the mech. I just want to shoot the glass. I saw it on TikTok. You probably did. Break. We're not gonna be able to use it. We're just gonna blow it up, unfortunately. Okay. Now we just gotta kill the guy in it. Take him down. Okay, we can get in it. Of course they're all gone now. Damn. Did we just pick up a missile launcher? What the? Med kits, we love those. I feel like let me see something. Oh, we just drop it. Okay. So we're gonna keep the missile launcher for now. Okay, we turn that back on. And let's continue onward. Y'all seen that Naruto hentai with the fire animation? What? I didn't know they had one. To be honest, but I also don't really follow hentai like that. I've only seen that one trailer on TikTok. Oh shit. Damn it, they took the power out. What do we do now? You can be honest? I am being honest. I haven't watched it. If I had, y'all should know by now, I have no problem being open about that. You would know. You would know if I had. I just tell you. I went through these stages of anime, of anything from debating the hentai to tier list to comparisons. I just haven't, like, I'm not like, you know, talking shit about people who watch it. I just never have. Tier list for hentai is clinically insane. What's up, Chris? I myself have never watched. So, you know, not a tier list for hentai. Tier list in general about anime, we could do that. I feel like before we do that, I have to finish like Dragon Ball and all that so I can give an actual opinion about those. Or like the whole series, not Dragon Ball itself, because everyone tells me to skip that. You know. But I've seen a lot of anime, so I don't have a problem. Dragon Ball F tier every day, all day. Same with Yu-Gi-Oh!
I hope you're not afraid of heights.
See, I loved Yu-Gi-Oh! As a kid, you know what I'm saying? So Yu-Gi-Oh! Has a special spot in my heart. Only the original series, though. Not the other shit. Not like GX, 5Ds, and all that other bullshit. You know? But like the regular one. And I haven't watched Dragon Ball, so.
Actually, Arya, I'm Target Alpha.
I like Dragon Ball for fights, so I really enjoyed. Like I haven't seen it yet. Everyone tells me to skip the first Dragon Ball though. The Dragon Ball Heroes with Xeno, Goku, and stuff. That's why I kind of want to give it a try. Because I hear great things. What the fuck are they doing? the fuck? Thermal scope. Pick my gun back up. We're just charging our way through this shit. Yeah, we're just charging our way through this shit. Who was this towards? He was talking to me when I said I haven't watched hentai enough to do it. Like, I haven't watched hentai, so I couldn't do a tier list on it. You know? So I was like, I couldn't do tier lists on it because I just don't know it.
Lockdown system's been compromised so many times it hardly knows up from down anymore. Nyreen to base. Need an engineer at the catwalk's entrance. Door's jammed again. This may take a moment.
You're not just using the catwalks as a secret passage to the base, are you?
A long drop is the best way to get rid of unwanted guests.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, we're just gonna charge our way through. It's just too easy.
They're working on it.
They've hacked the bridge controls.
It really is just too easy now. With these maxed, oh shit, I didn't even see them. Yeah, that was towards me. Yeah. Damn, she got slumped, huh?
Doors open. Let's go.
This power's just too cool.
Hurry
Holy.
up. I need to get to my people.
Just too cool.
Boss, it's good to see you, boss.
What's up, people? We're starting to lag. Okay, we're good. I felt the lag there. I have a serious addiction to Yoruchi. I have to see. Okay, hold on. Oh, from Bleach. Yeah. I can't fault you. I was making sure I wasn't thinking of a title. That's solid. I can't fault you there.
Evacuating this location as soon as possible. Try not to interfere with my people's work.
Intel just reported in. The group of civilians we managed to evac arrived safely at the other outpost.
The one main thing that ever annoyed me about my dad was the fact that he claimed he wouldn't get me things because he didn't want the space to be taken up when my whole closet was empty.
Adjutants.
Yeah, I can see how that'd be annoying.
Creatures created by Cerberus.
I can see how that would be annoying.
DNA, converting them into more adjutants.
Some kind of Reaper-based weapon. I fought them before. They're a nightmare.
It got worse after you left. Cerberus lost control of them. Those things tore apart the gangs, then attacked everyone in sight. If Cerberus hadn't found a way to contain them, the entire station would be infected by now.
Good job, Nyreen.
People alive through that couldn't have been easy.
Good job staying afloat.
Friends get turned into monsters, and I had to kill them.
That's
Now,
tough.
if you'll excuse me, I have an outpost to defend.
Yeah, it's tough.
The adjutants really got under her skin.
This is a cool DLC. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, we leveled up. I think we're pretty good. We just have to do biotic charge. I think I like this one. At least that was excuse. He probably just didn't want to say I don't have the money, but I would have preferred that. Yeah, my mom would just straight up be like, yeah, I can't afford that. So I'd be like, damn. I mean, all right. Fair enough. Can't be mad at it, you know? Jesus, I didn't give her shit. I forgot about her. Yeah, sometimes they just don't want to say it. I mean, I can understand that, but ramen or wings? Ooh. Ooh. Ramen or wings? I'm going to say wings. Yeah, it depends on what kind of wings. Ramen sounds so good. Spicy fried wings? Wings. Wings. Like raw men or the noodle, Sora. the noodle. The noodles. I'm saying wings. Wings, yeah, wings. Wings are so good. Are we in a sidetrack? Perfect timing. Yes, sir. Wings. We have to go wings. Shotgun Omni Blade? Where's the weapon station?
Hey, Commander. I just wanted to say thank you.
Stop posting about Baller. What?
Just reported.
Where is...
Thank the spirits for that.
What? Yeah, what's Baller?
Cerberus is backing off for now. Make sure the scouts keep an eye out.
What's
for the next
Baller?
attack.
You've done an excellent job, Nyreen. But I'll be
I'm so confused I just got here. I'm confused too, Patty. You don't worry. We're confused together.
And if I say no, you'll just kill me and take over? My people won't stand for that.
Yes, they do seem nauseatingly loyal.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, we're all confused.
The truth is, none of us can do this alone. Our only chance is to join forces.
You might be right, but the people of Omega are my priority.
Damn
you
right.
took over one gang, and you think you're ready to decide what's best for Omega?
Well, it was all caps, so it must be serious. I sent a 12-second explanation in Discord. Okay, hold on.
Everything's in place. The entire station's connected.
Damn, his name's Ass. That's terrible. Hold on, I'll look in a second.
Omega, I have returned. Cerberus believes they have beaten you. They believe they have you under control.
There's no passion in her voice for this speech.
They are gravely mistaken. You are the lawless of the galaxy.
Damn right.
You cannot be beaten, and you will never be controlled. Be ready. Your chance to
we haven't still even seen that guy.
Oppressors is coming. Together we will take Omega back.
Yeah, Omega's ours. Yeah.
That's your plan? Throw civilians at Cerberus?
Yeah.
Anything is better than being locked up like mindless animals waiting for slaughter.
I know what you're up to, Arya. And I don't like it. I have civilians to evacuate. I'll deal with this later.
Okay.
All right, let's get these people ready to go. Now!
What are you trying to do?
Trying? The people of Omega, my people, love a good street fight. When it breaks loose, they'll be ready. Nyreen's code of ethics won't let her sit by if civilians are exposed. It's what makes her utterly predictable and therefore easy to manipulate.
Good plan.
Cerberus is launching another offensive.
Looks like I'm not the only one who didn't like your little speech, Arya.
Glad I got his attention.
Commander, landing pads are yours.
All right, let's see what you're talking about. Let's open the Discord. Oh.
Stop posting about.
Yeah, I don't. This is what Legate was talking about.
Stop posting about Baller. I'm tired of seeing it. My friends on TikTok send me Baller. On Discord it's Baller. I was in Studio Origami, right? And all the channels were just Baller.
Okay. There it is. That's the explanation. That was the explanation. It's a meme. Yeah. It's a meme. I was like, I have not seen Petty post about Baller. I was legitimately like, what is Baller?
The people and I will hold the main doors.
Okay.
Got it.
It's the meme. It's a meme. Now we know. I was genuinely confused. Didn't it say go? Alright, I guess we're going through. Let's go, Shep. Here we go. Okay, I wasn't ready for that. I was locked. Damn, he got slumped. How am I getting hit from here? How the hell are they? That one was a good one, Saul. I'm not gonna lie to you. That one got me. I was locked in. Take him out. Can I charge that? We can. Got him. I'm just that good. Yeah. Your timing's pretty good on that. I can't even lie to you. Oh, nice roll. Nice roll. Stuff. Oh, shit. I didn't notice them. I didn't notice them. Run, Shep. Oh, we get stuck on the stupidest things. Stop flipping. We're screwed. We lose. Please, please, please. By the way, fresh haircut. Braids. Yeah, I finally got braids in. I'm sick of my hair being in my face all the time, you know? So it's like easier for the gym and stuff. Yo, what the fuck just shot me? All my friends are ballers. Yes, sir. There we go. Is that everybody? Look that up. Suits you, to be honest. Thank you. Thank you. I'm still just amazed at how fast, like, braiders are. Reinforced Nyrene. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to have these in for like a few weeks. But we'll see how that goes. Holy shit. Last Phil split in Discord. I don't have service for it. Okay. Boom. Got him. Let's see what happens. We just gotta try it. Sick of fighting these people. The charge is just... Oh, shit. I messed up. Just have to break the glass. I'm so mad hyped for you to play Red Dead 2 playthrough. I cannot wait. We decided we're playing that next. We'll get to Resident Evil later, but we're playing Red Dead next. I am so hyped. Leave my teammates alone. Stop bullying them.
That's it. Cerberus is pulling out.
Are you going to do red? Red M? What?
The Talons will join your call.
You see, Shepard.
Oh, red. Wait.
Let me
Redfall or
She said
red?
I was predictable and therefore
Honestly, Rockstar outdid themselves. I cannot wait.
Pretty much word for word. She thinks she's playing you.
nothing new here.
It's like 5M. Oh, the role play. The role play. I don't know.
This is not up for debate.
First, we're going to play through the story, and that's going to take forever, to be honest with you. Because I've never played it. The role play? I don't know. Send it to the meme channel. Bet. I'll check out this cutscene.
We're almost there, Shepard.
His?
The Talons will be the frontline fodder. Now we just need to bring down.
Yeah, is it? It's in mine, right?
Way to afterlife.
Which will release Omega civilians.
Cerberus will have 1 million fires to put out. In one fell swoop, we'll have the people in the Talons working for us.
All right, bet. Yes. Yes.
Oh, my guys are ballers. 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 Oh, my guys are ballers.
And where are they? They are ballers, So. Sing now.
Oh, my guys are ballers.
We know they are ballers. What next?
Okay, I think we should do this. Now, do you know I Believe I Can Fly? Yes. You know how to sing the song?
As someone of the craziest.
Yeah, you do the song.
I would suggest you take your time with it. I've never been impressed by game writers as well as I was with Red Dead 2. Yeah, we're going to take our time.
Oh my God, it's just my concept. Oh
my guys are ballers.
Oh my guys are ballers.
I love that. They get a like from me. Hi, Beck. Beck, it's good you're here. I've been meaning to tell you, your stream on Sunday was very entertaining. Oh my guys are ballers. I'm not going to lie, Beck, and I told Lev this after your stream, and the only reason I didn't type more was because I was busy editing something, but like high key, if my English teacher talked about books like you talked about books, Beck, I would have loved English even more. And I loved English, but I would have loved it even more. Like, it's so cool seeing how excited you get talking about books and stuff like that. It's cool to see. That was stuck in my head for so long when it first came out. It's going to be stuck in my head too. Please watch the video I sent you. What is it? Let's see. You sent it on Twitter. Where'd you send it to me? No, I'm going to cry. I'm being serious, Beck. I'm being serious. You sent it on Discord. I see it. What is this? I'm scared. Okay. Okay, hold on. Be glad you missed the sus bit. I was there for a good bit. I missed the reading. I was there when you were journaling. Did he feed nuggets to chickens? Bro. That was one of the he fed nuggets to chickens, bro. Oh my god. That's crazy. But it was really good, Beck. It was wild and scarring, just my type. It was so good, though. I'm being serious. Feeding nuggets to chickens is wild. Damn.
You might not want to compromise your alliance before it even takes shape.
You are welcome. I sent you my type. Yo, what's up, Smacks? How are you?
Time to start again.
What's up?
Tell you what, I'll take it under advisement.
Good thing it's not real chicken. True. True. So they're not quite cannibals. Not quite. What's up? Just chilling, you know.
Talk to me, Az.
I've located the
Doing this DLC mission. We've been doing this mission for almost an hour and a half now, I think.
See, Shepard, take a look at this.
Oh.
The general is siphoning power from one of my main reactors.
You can call me a cannibal the way I eat you up.
Unfortunately, access is cut off
Interesting.
by the force fields themselves.
They're like 38% cannibals.
Through that dark area.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my god, bro.
Plant for one of the mines.
It's gonna be stuck in my head. It's gonna be stuck in my head now.
find our way through the mine, then take that elevator to the reactor's back door.
Good eyes, Shepard. Let's go.
Oh, it's gonna be stuck in my head.
Arya, my patrol caught her in the perimeter.
Please, you didn't catch me.
Got him. Yeah, you did.
Now, didn't Arya
Should I make that a sound? I may make that a sound. I'm not gonna lie to you, Petty. That may be a channel point sound. Poor Skratsx. I know.
Talons are ready.
Hair looks diffy. Yeah, got the cornrows in, you know. Got the cornrows in. Please do it. Let's do it right now. As soon as this cutscene.
It's almost as if you don't trust me.
I can see it being used. Me too. Let's look. Let's go to good old blurp. Need emotes to match. Do I? I may need to. That means I can't put my fingers in your hair. Damn. For a few weeks. You know. Then I'll take it out just for you, Beck. I promise. Just for you. You know. Okay, bet. Okay. Let's see if they have it. Channel points. Explore. Next. Yeah, Smax's hair is available too. Gathering my rewards. Taking forever. Come on. Come on. Smack your hair. Oh, true. Okay. All my guys are bald. I told someone who didn't know anything about braids I got cornrows, which was true. After they repeated the hairstyle back to me, I proceeded to gaslight them into believing that it isn't what they're called and that they are racist. They said it's because I'm Hispanic. Damn. Do I have to do it myself? I think I do. Let me get that video back. Where is it? It's in Discord. Hold on. Discord. Okay, Sora, I'm feeling this.
She jumped. I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate,
I'm feeling what you
bitch.
just sent me, Sora. I mean, my hair is horrendous. You've seen it? No. No, it's not. No. I reject that notion. My one true goal in life is to manipulate and gaslight people. Yeah, I disagree, Beck. I disagree. What a goal. Okay. Create a blurb. Paste the URL. Let's see if it'll let me. This TikTok is currently down. Please download the audio and upload it below. Oh, why did I put the Discord link in? Hold on. Let me just physically copy it. Boom. Hello, red flag. I'm aroused. Bro, I slicked my hair back and I got called Jesus by... Wait, Jesus or Jesus? Which one? Okay, I think we're getting it.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers.
That's all we need. We just need 4 seconds. We just need 4 seconds. 4 seconds is fine. 5 hours? Yo, what up, Ramen? Sorry, I'm a lot. I'll stop. You don't have to stop. In this chat, you don't have to stop. This chat, trust me, you do not have to stop. Oh my God, I'm putting all caps. Enter tags, ballers. Duh. I don't have a picture for it. It's fine. Actually, I'm making it a song. Next. Publish. Bet I'm in. There we go. Anything overboard is way too long. That's what I'm saying. I'm into men and mentally ill women. There we go. There we go. Confirm. Now we just add it. So we got it. If it'll play. Let me bookmark it. Done. Now, is it in my library? It is. So we're going to add it. We're going to make that 3. Add reward. Adding. Do later. Okay. It should be there. Well, I meant over 4. Well, 3 of them said Hispanic, Jesus, and 2 of them said Jesus. But it was all like the English pronunciation. I think 4 seconds was... 4 seconds is the ideal time limit for anything, right? For anything. Let's be real.
We're going to war together. I'll make sure
you know,
we rely on each other.
Agreed, Commander.
Anything.
Power trip.
Go wait.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my...
Only if girls believe that. Someday. Someday, you know. Anything over 4 seconds is just like ambitious, you know?
Shepard, got a second?
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my.
I know time is short, but I was.
That's just a marathon at that point. That's what I'm saying. Like, they be asking for too much, you know?
Your only chance.
That's where the gaslighting comes in. See, that's where you get to practice, you know?
I'm not trying to undermine Arya. I know she has to be ruthless.
You'd be like, if anything, 4 seconds is a compliment.
I'm not doing this for me, and I'm not doing it for
I start to blame them for it.
It's for the people of Omega. I get it.
Someone has to be their voice in all this. Incredibly powerful forces are about to do battle, with them caught in the middle.
You have to blame them. That's where the gaslighting comes. I either go the compliment route or say I wanted to get it over with. I don't feel like saying you want to get it over with is gaslighting, you know?
I've heard you now.
You know what I mean? If it wasn't so good, it would have went longer. Yeah, that's what you go. You go that route. You know? Imagine your climaxes were only 4 seconds, though. For you.
Just sent out a warning notice. We're heading soon.
That's a good point. I climax longer than I last. That's... There you go. So technically, if you think about it, the whole experience is longer than 4 seconds. You know, if you have to count start to finish, right? So if you count start to finish, it's a longer experience. You know, it's the experience. You know what I mean? You know how it goes. You know how it is. All right, I gotta exit. Let's go. See you guys. We're leaving the area. Damn. But the damage. The damage is the same between... Which one do I want to do here? We're going damage over everything, so we're going to stick with our gun. I can't use the Valkyrie. Matlock. Vindicator. Looks good. That's better. I wonder if I can beat the world record for shortest lasted time. What do you think the world record for that is? If you can't get undressed and redressed in 2 minutes, what are you wasting time on? Right? Get more efficient. I'm always ready. I just show up naked. It's more time efficient. Just don't take all your clothes off. True. That's true. 15-year-old me would beat you in the shortest time for sure. Sometimes it's harder that way. Beck is spitting facts right now. Beck is coming with the facts. Oops. Need the pistol. You know, it's more efficient too. We're all about the efficiencies.
We're arriving at one of the ESO processing plants.
Beck is talking from years of experience.
I'll get it.
You know?
Access to the mine should be on the far side.
Experience? What's that?
Reactors beyond that?
Someday. Someday, you know.
I ran Omega, Irene. I didn't work the mines myself.
No, you had indentured servants for that.
Trying to lower my time even more. You know, efficiency. You know, that's what life is about. Efficiency. SpongeBob told me everything I needed to know. Imagination. We count undressed to redressed. You know, it depends on the state of undress. You know, the state. So that all impacts your time. Can't get anything here. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. Nothing. Why is this giving me Dead Space vibes? Serpentine, just in case. Ammo, don't need that.
More dead.
It's a bloodbath. I got a bad feeling. We shouldn't be...
Quiet. What's that sound?
Do we follow the bodies or no?
An Adjutant.
Oh no.
We have to follow the bodies.
Must have locked this place down
Oh
to keep
God.
them inside.
All right, we follow the bodies. Damn. Any loot though? Jesus. Snow's still taking his finals? I think he's chilling on spring break. I think he's just kind of vibing. I'm good at following bodies. I leave a trail of them everywhere I go. Interesting. Interesting. They call me the Appa Stopper. Okay. I think Snow's just kind of chilling on spring break, you know? Stat or Snow don't fuck with us no more. I love the Kirby emotes. No, I'm joking. He fucks with us still. I think he's on spring break. Like, just chilling. So first Phyllis leaves, now Snow. Yeah, you know. Snow don't deserve time off. We'll see. Yeah, we'll give him like another week. Tell him to get in here and mod. Yeah, we'll give him another week, you know.
Mines is through that door.
See what's going on in a week.
Power this place up. There should be a master circuit breaker somewhere.
These pipes power the door. We should follow them.
These pipes power the door? Bet. Let's follow the pipes. Snow is living his best life. Yeah, he's out touching grass right now. You know. It got broken up. Like Snow's out just touching grass and all that shit. Living his normie life, you know. Oh wait. It could be spring football too. To be fair. If that started. It could be spring football. He is a football player. Spring football, so spring football is like American regular football, but it's just practice. Does he play football? Yeah, he plays tight end. And yeah, like he's like a legit player.
This way, Shepard.
My friend has this giant ass ego for his like online persona like a joke. So as a joke, I call him a bitch every day. I'm going to make a year worth of videos of me saying fuck you to him, and then going to make a mini compilation of a bunch of other people saying fuck him. You should. Wait, his profile pic on TikTok, that's him? I think so. I haven't actually seen Snow though, so that may be him. Yeah, like he's actually and give it to him for birthday. Do it. That's a good gift.
Maybe the adjutant doesn't like it.
Yeah, him.
Don't kid yourself.
And
I've seen one of those
Vex.
things take down a squad.
You know Vex Serious? They're both college football players. Yes, we got some ballers in the community. And so Snow plays tight end, and Vex plays either defensive tackle or defensive end. It's one of those two.
Down this ladder.
I think he said defensive tackle. On baller too.
All my guys are ballers.
Exactly.
All my guys are ballers.
Exactly. I love balls. I hate blue balls though.
There's the power control.
Yeah, Vex, I think is defensive end. All my guys are ballers. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? I love that sound. That sound is so good.
I hope you'll focus on the civilian areas first.
You are relentless.
That's one thing we have in common.
But so they may be doing spring football. Oh shit.
Unload on it.
Wake up.
Don't worry, we got it. Easy, easy. Biotic protector. Okay, so put that up. And then reave him. Oh shit. Damn.
I hate those things.
I took him down quick.
Should make you
I
deadly.
thought it was gonna be harder.
That looked like fear to me.
All right, back to the door.
That was crazy. No loot though, huh? Damn. Damn, he's about to go to the NFL and make me his housewife. You know that's the plan. Snow's getting us out the hood, y'all. I mean, friend. Friend of an NFL player. Snow's getting us out the hood. Yeah. That's what he's doing. I got a question about being a housewife now that Petty mentioned it. You know what else Snow may be doing? Snow mentioned that he didn't bring his PlayStation to college with him, so he may have went home and got his PlayStation. So he could also be doing that. What's your question, Sora? What is the question? Okay, so we gotta follow the bodies again. I just gotta make sure there's no loot. You know how it is. We need loots around here. Alright. No loot this way. Let's see. Any loot over here? Nope. Alright, let's keep it pushing. Follow the bodies as normal. Let's get to the elevator. Yo! Sheps, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Oh, shit.
Heck yeah, man.
How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in.
Nothing.
Is that a bad? No, that's not a bad guy.
Is from people like you guys who just stick around.
Shout out, shout out. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in.
Hang out.
Would you be a house husband if your wife made over 6 figures? Yes. This means she buys you whatever you want, take you out to eat, live in a good neighborhood, but the downside is she beats you every day? Oh, didn't see this part. She works out, but she isn't a bodybuilder. The beatings aren't horrible, kind of medium, and you can't ask for outside help. Would you take it? Okay, so I said yes before I read that the beatings were... That's kind of my life now. Phyllis beats me daily. Don't tell her, though. Oh, damn, she's back. I'm sorry, Phyllis. Depends on what you're into. Yeah, some people like the beatings. That's a beating for you when I get home.
Ooh, that brother's falling in the air.
Depends on what sort of beating we mean. True. And how strong is she? Like you said, it's medium. You can afford to do whatever you want. Your dream job can be your hobby type shit, but you gotta run them hands. Probably. I'm sorry.
Shepard, look alive. More adjutants.
We can't let them escape.
Fuck y'all talking about? I earn significantly more than everyone I've ever been with. Like, I'm cool with that. Some people find that intimidating, but I think that's cool. I'm with it. You know? Should I be waiting at the door for my daily whoop when she gets home from work? I'll be like, just please don't punch me in my face, you know? That's all I ask. Like, I can't help it. It's set by the government. I mean, I'm with it. I'm with it for real. You know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. How many of there are these? How many of these are there? Damn, what happened to my speech? Is that it? Am I safe?
I think we got them.
Also, I'm chronically underpaid, and the frustrating thing is when you leave, your partner's like, well, you earn more than me. Yeah, that's the... Yes, but that doesn't mean my wage isn't shite. It's just shittier. True.
Let's try the elevator again.
I don't know. Some people have issues with that stuff, but I'm game. You can earn more than me. I don't give a fuck. You know?
All right, into the elevator.
I'll seal the door, just in case.
On to the mines.
Skratsx, thanks for saving my cat out the burning building. Yo, you're welcome, man, you know? I couldn't let it die, you know?
It's clear the general sealed that area to keep the
I couldn't let it die.
Along with some unlucky soldiers.
Yes. The creatures killed them.
You know, anytime.
Into more adjutants.
The fire was crazy.
Shake it. Something's off.
You can look after kids while I work? Bet.
There's a rhythm to this.
Bet. I used to work in after school care. I'm good with kids, you know?
Get out here, maybe.
I'm good with them.
We'll deal with it.
You know what I'm saying? I'll wear aprons and everything. It'll be my uniform.
Drills. Damn it. They should
You know?
be straining like
Cerberus must be working them hard.
Uniform, you know. I feel like, you know, if I'm working, I need a uniform too.
somewhere on the upper level.
Let's find a way up there.
Reach the upper level. I love how this game's just not giving me maps. It's like, oh, you need directions? No. Figure it out. Oh, God. Oh, that's not a bad guy. That's a rock. I got paranoid. Yeah, these are rocks. I have to wear like formal dresses and jackets and heels and shit for my job, but I just don't. I wear Vans, leggings, and floaty shirts. Luckily, right now, for my current job, no unis. Except for when I go to weddings. For weddings, you know, you have to wear like a button down. W Mans, also thank you for volunteering to various charities and being an outstanding man. Definitely husband/stay-at-home dad material. Thank you. You know, thank you. I see I have references. I do come with references for real. You know? No one else is... Up! There's a grenade! No one else is really bringing references like that. I need to take some SBRB. Alright. Can I charge him? Please let me charge him. Come here. Got him. Next. Boom. Okay. Give me the shields. Good. Good. Appreciate that. Shield gen. Now, how are we getting to the upper levels? Oh, probably via the stairs. That makes sense. Get out of my way, sir. It's none personal. The level of wingmanatry is immaculate. I wingman by going up to girls and absolutely fumbling. My goal is to show them what the idea of a bad man is like. Then my homie goes up to them to show them the example of a good man, setting them up for success. I am the Rizzler. You damn right, Sora. You damn right. Oh, shit. I got it. I'll charge him. I can't see. Oh, this is a terrible hiding spot. Run. At uni, I was just a wing woman constantly. I was, I guess you could say I wasn't the greatest, and that I would just be like, yo, my friend over there likes you. He's a little bit nervous, you know, but he likes you a lot, you know, and he does all this and this, and he would just really like to talk to you, so if you don't mind. And I was holding the jackets, holding the drinks. It's a W wing person, though. W mans, I do the same. A good trick for you to try, I walk up behind them and snap their bra strap, pisses them right off. Your friend can come by and save the day. Yeah, I'll be like, hey, don't do that. Back up. Walk outside the bedroom so she wasn't alone in a strange house. That is good. Don't leave your friends alone in strange places. You know? It's the worst when you wake up and you're like, yo, where am I?
We need to find an alternate route across.
Are you English? Scottish. Beck's accent is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I'm telling you. Absolutely incredible. Okay, this person needs to get stomped. Forgot about the accent. It is. It's incredible. Can we charge him, please? Okay, charge him for... Okay, we're just not charging anybody, apparently. Take the sniper out. Okay, we're just not. Skratsx, remember how you were saying how great Scotland is and how they have the most beautiful women? I do remember that. I do remember that. They do. Now, you can't just imagine I talk like a normal person. You do. It's just, you know, the accent just makes it better. I'll be honest. I'm just letting them take this fucking sniper up here. I'm going up there. It won't work. You see me now? I have. That's why it applies. Charge him, Shep. Run the hands. Okay. This motherfucker over here. Hit the hands. Stop, bruh. Stop. All right, now for the snipers. Wait, they're over there too? No, that's my people. I tried. We appreciate you, Patty. W wingman. W's. All right, where's that sniper at? Oh, there he is. Charge him. Oh my God, Shep, you idiot. Why won't it let me charge them? That's my person. So let's come back and have this accent battle. Oh. I'll wait till I go meet left and work RO magic and call you up. There we go. A Lev trip is a good trip. Just stay away from roofs. That's my tip about Lev. If you're meeting up with Lev, do not go to a roof. Just don't do it. You know?
Looks like that goes under the conveyor belt.
It's dangerous. Okay, here we go. Get the meds. Let's go, ladies.
Bastards are running this place too hot.
Sometimes it's good in reverse. True. All right, we're charging in there. This is dumb, but we're doing it anyway. Charge him. We overextended. We overextended a lot, but it's okay. Oh God, there's a turret. Thanks for being emotionally available for me at that time I was feeling down. There we go. W Beck. Damn it, blow up, please, thank you. Okay, we're good. And where's that person hiding? Oh, there you are. Get charged. Also, thanks for being supportive of my dreams and encouraging me to explore my interests. You can't ask for better, right? Like, you just can't. Reactivate.
I think this is going to get us there.
I encourage anyone to explore their interests at any time. You know, she really does. She really does. W back. Okay. Who else is trying to get these hands? I'm not trying to use the gun. I'm trying to just throw hands, to be honest.
Head up.
Thank you. Thank you, team, for the directions. I gotta look to see if there's more. I have to before I get shot at. Oh, don't hide, my boy. Straight hands. Oh, your teammate can get it too. Yeah, everyone can catch hands. Oh, I didn't see you. Shepard is yelling a lot. I'm a little worried about him. He seems angry. Damn. That was easy. Oh. Come here, boy. Got him. Who's doing that? Okay, you. Wait. No, grenade! Oh, if we would have died after that, I'd been so sad. I'd have cried. High key. Okay. We're going this way. Reach the elevator, bet. Where is it? Alternate route. Fuck. Okay. Ammo. Haven't used any. Good. Keep it going. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. How do I tell you? Can I drop down? Of course I can't drop down. That'd be too convenient. Oh, ooh. Almost charged you. What's in here? Rocks? All right, watch out. We gotta go this way. Oh, data pad. Give me that. Where are we going? Alright, let's start by going up. Better vantage point. Then Says we need to go this way. But I can't reach the elevator this way. Yeah, that was a waste. Let's go this way. Oh, we got it.
Made it. Hit the switch.
We made it to the elevator. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know what that voice crack was, but
heavy reinforcements.
yes, sir.
Just stay focused and find the access point to the
Yes,
reactor.
sir. We did it. All right, through this door. Making progress. Oh, didn't even see him. Can't let him build a turret.
Looks like Cerberus invaded here. Killed everyone.
Now we're paying them back in kind.
Yep.
I'm sure your dead workers feel much better now.
Ooh, medkit. Need that. All right, let's pry this door open. Damn. Thank you, body, for holding the door. Okay, I guess I can't go that way. Never mind. Reach the reactor. Omni blade. That's always cool. How do we use those though? So we have reached the roof, but I cannot. I already came to this door, right? Yeah. So let's not go back through there. Oh, duh. Here we go. What is this? Tools. We need 3750. That's crazy. Down we go. Down to
The elevator to the reactor is across the way.
Okay. Oh shit.
Careful. This place is falling apart.
Here we go. This mission was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie to you.
Strange. We're not being attacked.
It's fun though.
anymore.
Yep, be ready for anything.
Alright, let's go to the reactor. Something crazy is going to happen. It's been too long without enemies. We made it. Ride the elevator up. Oh, we're doing good. Can I save? Nope, that means something crazy is about to happen. Can't wait. Oh, I did level up. What are we leveling here? Oh, I can't level anything, unfortunately. Never mind. Never mind. We're going to wait.
Why are you grinning, Arya?
We're almost there. When the force fields come down, this war finally begins.
For some of us, it started months ago.
That wasn't war, babe. That was just warm-up.
How long's this elevator ride going to go? All right. Where the bad guys at? Where you at, Cerberus?
Straight ahead.
Okay, we need to reach the reactor. Easy. What is this? Salvage equipment. Always need the credits. Oh, force field, of course.
I commend you. Your plan of attack was impeccable.
Did he leave?
Expected.
More like lured.
I knew the reactor would be the hard target. I gave you no choice but this route.
Oh, he thinks he's a genius for real.
It's too bad you're on the elusive man's side, Petrovsky.
I'm on humanity's side.
That's what they all say.
Trying to start a war for the glory of Arya. But now it's over.
This isn't over until your next of kin can't identify you.
I love your bravado, but have the sense to know when you're beaten.
We're not beaten yet.
And I can leave you there to rot. You might as well give up.
Never.
Arya, what are you thinking?
I'm not going out like this. Arya, don't!
Damn.
What the hell is she trying to do?
Damn.
Damn it, Arya, you're forcing my hand. I'll do it your way then.
Yay! A fight!
Irene, Max!
Max. Oh, there they are. I got this. Don't you worry. Charge him. Hit the button. Next. Punch him. Jesus. Okay. That was not the way. We learned now. That was not the way to do it. You know? We got a little too cocky there. It's only natural. It's only natural. Is there more over here? Because I didn't know there was 2 over there. That's what it was. Okay. What, accent battle? Am I dead? No. Okay. Star's ordering food. Oh, you're good, you're good. Eddie's saying because... Eddie's saying between you and Beck. Oh, shit! I didn't even notice him. Punch the fuck out of him. There we go. Yep, catch hands. Oh, I'm charging him. I got it. Got it. Hey, stop running. Stop running, my boy. Just let me heal real quick.
Shut down imminent. Failure imminent.
Please. Heal. Heal. We're good. We did it. Jesus, they're dropping more?
Shepard, I can't hold this much longer. Go!
We did it. Oh, shit.
Spirits, Arya. How did you know you could do that? I didn't.
Alright, looks like it's just a 1v1 now. Perfect. Now we just have to overload the reactor. No problem. Still can't save. Great. Love that. Love that for me. Ammo. Fuck off me.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers.
I love that sound so much. Oh my guy's a baller. It's gonna be stuck in my head though. It's gonna be stuck in my head, I know it. Where's the reactor at? It's this way, okay. Ooh, I weaved that. There's so many! Please don't die, Shepard. Duck. Okay, okay, good. Good. When it first came out, it was stuck in so many people. It's gonna be stuck in mine too. I already know it. Like I already know it. I'm gonna be just at random. I'm gonna be at the store going, oh my guys are ballers, and people are gonna be like, what are you talking about? It happens all the time. It's the same like my brother and like some other streamers, Extra and all them, made a song about chips, and that shit's been stuck in my head for days. For days. And I've been singing it at random. Come on, Shep. Let's overload this shit. Still can't save. Great. It's gotta be in here, right? Oh, here it is. Got it.
You can't do this, Commander. There's more at stake than you know. That reactor powers life support systems for dozens of wards across the station.
Don't care.
Shut it down and thousands of people perish.
It is what it is.
You hearing this, Arya?
Yes, and I don't care. Shut it down. Shepard, don't. Try rerouting power away from the force fields.
Damn it. Hold tight down there.
Rerouting the power to maintain the other systems.
Are you crazy? We're almost spent. Irene, watch your flank.
We need the people for the army.
She doesn't care.
We can't just shut it down. I'm trying.
Throw thousands of lives away.
Shepard, Irene's down. I'm stabilizing. You can't reroute power in time. Hit the fucking overload. Now.
This shouldn't be that hard. Maybe something inside is holding you back. Maybe deep down you're starting to think the galaxy might be better off without her. She's never going to learn. She'll never change. Even if you win, Omega loses.
Enough.
You can't let an Irene die, though. Oh, he did it. Aha! I know he's pissed.
So be it. All units, battle stations, prepare for attack.
Jesus.
Get the demolition crews into position.
I'm starving. My stomach is growling so loud. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat.
You okay?
Despite your best efforts to kill me, your soft heart almost cost me everything.
Quiet, Arya. It worked. Shepard saved us without sacrificing innocent lives. I applaud him.
I suppose. Whatever. You fought bravely against those mechs in there, Irene. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Why can't you bring that same grit when adjutants attack? It's pathetic. You tense up at the mere mention of those abominations.
Lay off. She just saved you.
I'm trying to help her, Shepard. Call it tough love.
Mm-hmm.
The war's starting. I don't mean to miss it.
She's never been big on thank yous.
Mm-hmm. So we're still not done with this DLC.
Getting reports. All force fields down. Civilians taking to the streets in droves. Cerberus pulling back.
That won't last.
The people don't have the training to go up against Cerberus front lines. They'll be wiped out.
Civilian casualties can't be avoided. You'll have to accept this.
Say what you will, Arya. I won't allow senseless deaths.
Do what you can to protect them.
Of course, Commander.
Arya, Bray here.
Report.
My team is scouting the maintenance tunnels. We've encountered Cerberus forces escorting engineers. They're moving gear. Look to be setting explosives to the station's central support columns.
Bray, engage. Delay them as long as you can. We're coming.
Got it. Roll out, people.
If they detonate the main column, they'll cut off the way to Afterlife. The Talon offensive will be stopped cold.
Got it.
Split up.
Yes. Nyreen, lead the frontal assault. Shepard and I will meet you in the markets after we've taken care of those bombs.
Easy.
Of course.
Easy quest.
On me building your memorials if you get yourselves killed.
I like it when you're feisty. The only route to the central column is through the tunnels.
Weapon bench. Okay, this is what I needed. Weapon mods. Increase melee damage. I mean, that's kind of... Oh, I can't use it. It weighs too much. Damn. Alright. Can't use that. Alright. Thermal scope? What if I took the AR out and then went... Oh, I can use this. I can't use that. So we do that, and then... we'd have to use this. That seems like it wouldn't work, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not risking it. We'll put the AR back. Matlock? Was that what I was using? No, I was using Vindicator. Alright, let's roll. Oh shit, I didn't know they were shooting the whole time. My fault. That was my bad. Kind of just left them out to dry there while I was doing my own thing. It's over here. Nothing. I also don't really need much when I have this charge ability, which is cool, so. Like, that alone. Snipers in the tunnel? Bet. Got you. Is that a mech? No. Oh shit. This was not smart. Duck. He didn't duck. I hit A to use my shield. Okay. We got it this time. We're good. That's 4 down in 1 hit. Oh shit. Didn't even see you there, my boy. Don't ever touch me again. Okay. They're getting increased shield though. Dead. Dead. Headshotted him. He's down. The aim is crazy. Just straight. That it? There's a sniper over there though.
Reinforcements.
Got the sniper. Oh shit. She's just charging in. Okay. Love that. Took care of him. He's down. Let's restart the generator. Good. Charge him. Sorry, my boy. Wrong place, wrong time. You feel me?
Extend the dam in the control room. That should get us across.
Damn control room. Bet. I'm in here. Activate.
Let's go.
It's always easy after you've always like killed everybody in the room. You know. Alright. Here we are. Nope. Wrong way. Oh, the catwalk. My fault.
Nyreen here. We've engaged Cerberus and cleared our first target. ETA to the Gozu district is on track.
Excellent.
Medical station. Open the doors, please. Away we go. Oh shit. Just full aggro with these. Full on aggro.
We need to get to the central column before Cerberus sets off those bombs.
Bet, we got it. Just got to make sure I get my creds first. You know what I'm saying? Need the creds. Hold on. Okay. Down this way. Get a good slide on. Don't know why that needed a cutscene, but you know.
We're hitting less resistance. I think they're sending forces your way.
They probably are, because we're like taking care of everybody else.
We have to stop them.
Oh, that was a good grenade. I can't even lie. I can't even be mad at that. Is that all of them? Nope. Got him.
There. We can get to the bomb controls once the access panels are open.
Okay.
This way.
Activating.
Got it.
Those bombs just went. The console is locked. We'll have to manually disable them. Take care of the bomb, Shepard. I'll handle Cerberus.
Oh, it's timed. Activating my ball. Shepard, this is not the time. This is timed, but let's go. Oh, God. Shepard. Deactivate it. That's one. Heal up real quick. Charge. Got it. Okay. Disable it, Shepard. Manually disable Skratsx nuts. Yeah, nice try with that smoke screen. Run, Shepard. Get down. That's two. Okay, one more. He's dead. Run. Get down. Get down. There we go. Easy.
Let's clear the room.
Now we just have to kill everybody in here. That's the easy part. Now that the timer's gone. Reload, get this ammo. Who's shooting at me? Where? Oh, there you are. Oh, shit. That gun was crazy. God, I love that this is spammable. That's everybody, right? Yep. We did it!
Over here.
We're clear.
Good. Nyreen, things are under control here. What's your situation?
We're advancing through the Gozu district. Move forward. Keep that flank covered.
How do I have to do
Yes,
it?
boss.
We're holding our own, but Cerberus has started targeting the civilians.
Then shoot them. Duh.
Reports of casualties are coming in from all sectors.
Save those you can, and head for the rendezvous point. We'll meet you there.
We'll do
Good
what
shots.
we can. Nyreen out.
Nyreen out. Let's go.
So how exactly do we get to Afterlife from here?
I'm thinking the straightforward approach for a change.
Love that. Love that. Straight through. Hello? How'd I get stuck? Jump. Through the doors. Oh, we can save. Let's save real quick. Alright, perfect. Not redoing all that. Up. That's a weapon mod. High velocity barrel. That's what we love to see.
How do you know that? Could be the Talons. Never mind.
Yeah, that definitely is not the talent. Is this ammo? No. It's over here. 1 second, Arya. I know people are dying, but I just gotta make sure I got my mods. Need them creds. Alright, let's go, Arya. Stop playing around. Up. Okay, so I got wings and ribs. That's even better, Phyllis. That's even better.
As there are adjutants here. Track our progress and seal the rooms behind us.
Yes, Arya.
Like, could not ask for a better combo. To be honest. I want ribs.
Looks like they bit off more than they could chew.
Ribs are so
We
good.
should get a move on.
I know we gotta get our move on. I just gotta make sure there's nothing. Be 50 pounds heavier when I get back. Worth it. It's worth it though. I got some barbecue ribs. I love ribs. I'm good with any kind of rib, to be honest. Barbecue ribs, short ribs, Korean short ribs, all of them. Alright, that wasn't worth it. I
Those
thought
idiots were experimenting on adjutants.
That explains the ones we saw earlier.
we just gotta make sure we got no loot in here.
Extra security. The doors only open one at a time.
Makes sense, considering what they had locked up in here.
I'm into them pulled pork,
Let's get
them
out of
briskets. I fuck with those. I love brisket too.
That doorway leads to the Gozu district.
I'm with it. Oh, okay. That wasn't good. Don't worry, I'll take him out. Oh, never mind. We're not charging. We're not charging. Overload. We just have to break the glass. Oh, shit. Break the glass. Oh, shit. What the fuck? When did they learn how to do those? We're dead here. Yeah, we're dead. These grenades are too good. We did it. Okay, so that thing got slumped. Good. Now for this guy. Yeah, you're not. How did that not kill him? That's new. That usually kills. Every time. Oh, shit. I'm dead here. No, we're alive. We're alive. We're good. Oh, yeah, definitely dead here. Oh, thank God. Good shit. Skratsx, yo, what's up, Ramen? Got him. Fucking snipers, bro. Whew. What up? How's it going? How's it going? You tried bison? I've had bison. Bison's good. Good, but I got a lot of homework. Homework's never fun. Never fun. Bison's fire? It is. Bison's good. What's up here? Before I, I would highly recommend it. I would. Bison's good. That's next on the list? Yeah. Bison. Bison's good as hell. Better than beef burger? I had a bison burger that had the, you know where they melt the cheese in the burger? I had one of those. It was good.
This looks familiar.
I liked it better.
You ever tried spicy bison chicken strip? No. I have not. That sounds good though. It's so good. I'm gonna have to try it. That sounds really good. Let's go, Arya. Get a move on. Stop dawdling. I'm not gonna lie. I am sleepy. It's probably because... So I went to the gym with my sister yesterday. Not Lev, but my other sister. And I finished my workout at like 11 something, right? Like 11:45 or something like that. And so I was like, yo, are you done with your workout? And she's like, I still have 5 more exercises left. I was like, oh God. So I was like, I'm gonna be in the car, just, you know, text me when you're walking out and I'll get you. And I fell asleep in the car and I slept for an hour before she was done. But that threw off me being able to go to sleep when I got home. Probably because it's like cloudy and everything too. I always feel like I'm really sleepy during those times. Okay, good. We took the turret out. Now we just have to charge the... Oh, never mind. We did it.
Almost there.
It's going to charge him, but I didn't have to. Give me the ammo. Alright, we're good. We need to continue going. Get the med kit. Never gonna need that. Like, I feel like I could just take a nap, but if I took a nap, it'd be too late.
Friendly's incoming. Irene is waiting for you to be apartments.
If that Talon scout hadn't found us earlier, we'd be dead.
Credits. We're making good money this one. Hold on, before we do all that, let me just... Anyone else swallow pills without water? I can, not a lot of them, but I can some of them. Like, a few. You know. Not like a handful, though. But the only real pills I have to take are, like, vitamins. But now... I stopped really taking the pill vitamins and I got these gummies. I can swallow the big ones without water. I hate those. Do you like this weapon? Didn't even try the Valkyrie. I can't try the Valkyrie because it's too heavy. Once I get my carrying capacity up, I can try it. Unless I just completely put away my shotgun. You know? But like I'll be able to experiment more with it when I have my carry capacity up. And I'm going for damage output. So that's mainly why I'm still using this. Because I've been spamming the skill, the charge into the slam, and if I hold the Valkyrie, I can't spam. So...
Cerberus is still on my station.
Makes it where I have to play less aggro, unfortunately.
Not what I was talking about.
You know.
Checking this out. Going radio silent.
I like it though. I do like it. You know.
Where's Nyreen?
Scouting ahead. We've got our hands full holding this area.
I do think I need to buy. How do I boost carry capacity? Is that with different armors? If it's with different armors, then I'll just buy an armor. I have the credits. I've been finding credits like crazy. On the top floor of the Normandy, there's a workbench where you can improve weapons. You can also make them lighter. Okay. That will make it easier. Yo, what the fuck? On top, on the base. Not of the Normandy. I'll look after this. We're almost done with this mission, so. Jesus, bro. No. There's nothing I can do about that. She doesn't count as one of the deaths. There's nothing I can do about that. Damn.
That's it. Tell your boss I'm coming for him.
Holy shit. Rest in peace, bruh. Damn. Alright, let me go help her.
Enough! You all!
Jesus. They're just
Petrovsky dies. Now.
they're full on disintegrating. I think about weird shit when I'm alone. I'm gonna scratch up in my dome. Interesting. Interesting.
Irene Kandros was a good soldier. It's a shame she had to die for your petty ambitions.
You're a dead man.
No, wait.
Yeah, is she stupid? That was pretty obvious.
What now, Petrovsky?
Divide and conquer, Commander. Kandros killed the adjutants we hadn't finished experimenting on.
I should be a WAPA. Just run. That was pretty stupid. Alright, where's the stasis generators? How am I gonna do this? We're gonna have to start this over. Oh, they're up. Okay, I have to go this way. Got it. Shit, wrong button. Jesus Christ. Medkit. Jesus. This is crazy. Yeah, let's try that again. That was nuts. I need to figure out where these generators are so I can shut them down easier. Okay, up there. I see it. How the fuck am I doing this, though? Run. Run, 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 run. Duck. Okay, continue. That's one. That's one. Jesus. Good shit. Good. Good shit. Run. Oh, I weaved that shit. Please. Drop it. Fuck out of here. Oh, there it is. That's three. One more. There we go.
I'm back, fuckers.
Easy. I'm still in my hoodie, shorts, double sock. I would definitely call, I think. I think you gotta call and see what that's about. Because that is weird. Are you feeling any better or no? Heal? I am healing. I am healing. I didn't even see this behind me. Charge him. My stomach went from nausea to pain. Interesting. Holy shit. Shepard. Get down. Shepard. There are so fucking many of these. I'd rather feel hurt than dizzy. I feel you on that. Got him. Got him, got him, got him. Reactivate that gen. Boom. Got him.
Attention all Cerberus forces. Surrender.
Okay, so we got some funding. Wasn't too bad. Easy peasy, for real.
Cease and desist all aggression. It's over.
Alright, let's kill him. Watch, they're gonna make me spare him, bro.
Commander Shepard, I surrender myself into your custody.
That is the most pathetic thing I've ever heard.
Shepard, I'm unarmed, and I can give the Alliance intel on the elusive man.
Oh, we do need that.
You'll say anything to save your skin.
I let you escape, Omega. I deserve mercy.
Not really.
Is this true, Arya?
Yes. Cerberus had successfully taken the station and he let me go. Do you feel that, Oleg? That's death.
Damn.
Only inches away. Remember this feeling. I'm letting you live. For my partner and for the war against your master. You better cooperate.
I like Arya.
Take him, Shepard. You and your alliance can decide his fate. Just get this filth off my station.
Commander.
Aye, aye.
Glad to see you've had a calming effect on Ms. Talok. I tried talking sense into her one time. I look forward to hearing how you pulled it off.
Don't assume you know where this is going.
What? From what I understand, high-ranking Alliance POWs lead fairly comfortable lives. Who knows? You and I may even become friends.
Yeah, we won't.
That's not happening. Bray, get him out of here.
I think for my hair, I'm going to go with box braids when it's long enough. You should. Do it. Box braids are fire. Cornrows are cool, but fuck, are they annoying? You know what the worst thing about braids is? I feel like my head does not itch as much ever until I have braids in any capacity.
Admire your tenacity. And thanks to you,
Like, fuck.
I have Omega back.
The citizens of Omega have been through a lot, Arya. Try to remember that.
How can I forget? There are reminders everywhere I look. And don't worry. I'll honor our arrangement. Troops, ships, and a mountain of Ezo. You earned it.
Yes, sir.
Bray will take you back. I have a station to whip into shape.
That's probably due to the lack of contact it has with the air. When it's open and free, it comes in contact less. Gotta go, Skratsx. I'll be back if you're on still later. Yo, thanks for stopping through, Phyllis. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye. We love you. We do. Thank you. Have a great day.
My rule is reignited.
Also, washing and taking care of it becomes more difficult. Yeah, it does.
I will not let go again.
It definitely does. Box braids are cool though. I like box braids.
And we will cast them from our home. Then bury and mourn our dead.
My methods haven't always been popular, and I can't promise that will change.
But securing
Almost at the end. Yeah, we just finished the quest. So now we're just watching the cutscene.
Will imprison us again.
We may be bruised. We may be bloodied.
R. Omega.
You always get these crap details, Bray?
Not this time. You got a galaxy to save. Let's get you off this rock.
I gave my dog an hour-long walk. What kind of dog do you have? Havanese Terrier. Let me see. What does that look like? Leave. Was your dog little? Like this? Oh, I spelled it wrong. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. Save.
Commander?
Nothing to talk about. Private email. Shepard, I have Petrovsky's chessboard sent to the Normandy. It doesn't go with the new decor I planned at the afterlife. Alright. Man. So we have these Citadel things to do. We can do this later. I say tomorrow we do Leviathan. You know? Leviathan sounds like the way. Yep. We don't have to talk to anybody after that because that was a DLC, right? What'd you think of that DLC? It was really good. Try to at least. That DLC was really good. I liked it a lot. And I like Arya. Let's see what. Shadow Broker rivaling? 100%. That may have been my favorite one I've done.
Good to see you again, Shepard.
Okay, that sounds a little icy. You think she knows? Oh, I want to see if I can improve my weapons too. But that 100%, like, that 100%, yeah, I hope she doesn't. I hope she doesn't. I really hope she doesn't, you know. But man, that was good. She's not in there anymore. So let's go see if I can upgrade my weapons real quick, and then we good. How would I do that? Is it? That's private terminal. Pre-5 squad. Citadel equals fan service. Leviathan equals cool story. Wait till the sound's over. One message was deleted. Annoying as fuck. What just happened? One message was deleted by a moderator. Fossa. What? What's happening? So it says... Here, I'll show you. I'll show you exactly what happened. Oh, I think I know what happened here. Why'd they get deleted? I think they were trying to... I think they were those, hey, do you want more viewers on the stream? You know what I'm talking about? Those ones that advertise a certain website. Yeah, so I had that phrase banned. And so you instantly get banned for using it. I just saw, I was like, Reason annoying as fuck. When does Fossilbot start talking like, what phrase? It's, I'll go to Fossilbot and I'll show you. Let me log in. Block terms. It's big follows or...
Oh my guys are ballers.
Never mind, I'm back.
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my...
So I have a spam filter and... Where is it? It's not a nuke. Yeah. Also, because someone tried to post Robin, so that's banned in here now too. I think it's...
Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my guys are ballers. Oh my...
Yeah, so they got banned. They got banned instantly. Okay, stop posting about Baller. Okay, last one. Where is the weapons thing? That's what I need. I love that sound. That sounds so funny. And it's gonna be stuck in my head.
I hope we find every race that sat back while we fled and get some payback.
Yeah, that's a great plan. Follow war with more war.
That one's so good. Where is the weapons thing? Do we have more people now after doing that DLC or no? Oh, we have a lot more aliens. Okay. Citadel DLC is a reunion with all the characters from the past 3 games. 4th floor? Okay, got you. So is Citadel where you have to like choose a romance again? Is it gonna make me choose? I can't bear it if it makes me choose. Citadel, there's a romance scene, but there's no choice. Okay. It's just whoever you're romancing. So what if I'm romancing 2 people? Then what? Would you ever get locks? I've thought about it, but I'm too non-committal. You know? Sorry, it's on the 5th floor. Okay. I'm too non-committal, to be honest with you. I think the closest that I'd get is I do finger coils, probably for a couple weeks, but then I'll take them out. Agreed. Yeah. Like, I feel like I think they look awesome. Like, they look really cool. I just don't think that I'm one who can commit to them. I like being able to change it up. They look so good, but yeah, that's exactly how I feel. What's Guga talking about? We're looking for the weapons thing. He's telling me how to upgrade my weapons. My little bro has them. He just got a retwist and looks awesome. Yeah, like, they look cool. I just can't bring myself to do it. So Valkyrie, you said? Valkyrie? If it reduces the weight, I mean, I can buy it. It's not that much. It's amazing. I mean, bet we can max it. I have credits for days. We shall admire from far away. Exactly. Like, they look so good, but I'm not able to commit enough to them, unfortunately. You know, I wish I was. Armor also available? Inferno armor. I think JJ's getting them though. He's been talking about it for a while. He's gonna get them. Same. I just can't. So maybe once in a while I'll get the finger coils in and leave him for a couple weeks, but that's the longest. I hope he does. He's been growing his hair out for a minute. I will admire those who have locks, but I can't do it. I've thought about it too. W finger coils. Finger coils are cool. They're a bitch to take out though. What happened with YNW Beast Line? I don't know. Did something happen like recently? Med gel. Did I miss something? Something happened? I mean, like, I haven't heard about him in a while. Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue, to be honest with you. You can also test all of them before upgrading. There are, at the Spectre's office, there's a shooting room there. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I maxed the damage, so if it has the highest damage, I don't really mind. You know? Like, I'll take your word for it. I really don't mind. I do think I need to buy... I do think that I need to buy armor, but I don't know what armor to get. So we got the Valkyrie upgraded, so we're good. I maxed out the upgrades for it. He's a young rapper whose balls dropped and everyone stopped listening to him. Yep, unfortunate. You know how it goes. Rappers fall off all the time, unfortunately. For them. Okay, let's look. I said Valkyrie, right? So the damage is only slightly better, unfortunately, but he still make music? Rip him? Yeah. What made him popular just went away. Ah. Because he got old. Okay. Bet. Alright. We got the Valkyrie equipped. Doesn't do that much damage, though. That's what I'm kind of... Oh well, it didn't cost that much to upgrade it, so I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. And I can always upgrade the rest with this. And I may buy armor, but what else is... Do I have to save my credits for anything? No. Not really? Okay. So we can just, like, just upgrades? Alright, cool. We'll just upgrade weapons and stuff. Do I already have, like, is there better shotguns they're gonna drop? Or can I just upgrade my shotgun that I have right now? Do you like shotguns? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Right now I have the Eviscerator, which I like. But I don't want to upgrade it if there's better ones coming. All I really care about, really, is that they just do damage. That's all I really care about. Right now I'm just using an AR and my shotgun. That's about it. Actually, I'm going to upgrade it. Because I have credits for days. Alright. M300 Claymore coming up. It does like double the damage. Damn. Okay. So when that comes, I'll get that. Yeah, so that's it right now. So M300 Claymore. Got it. Can I now, since I have the shotgun and I reduced its weight, do you think I could... Let me see. Nope, I can't put that on there. Never mind. Damn. So how do I... Is there a way to upgrade my carry capacity? Or am I just stuck? Am I just stuck with it? There is? Okay. What the hell the dog doing? Alright. How I never upgraded it? Yeah, how do you do it? Because we're at a pretty high level. Oh, I have 12 points. I don't remember if Vanguard has this skill point. Oh, probably not. I already upgraded my fitness, so I probably can't. Oh well. No issues. Oh no, I don't want that. Remember to upgrade Garrus? I will when I get Garrus. Yo, Meek, thanks for the raid. Thank you. How was your stream?
Oh, we wasted so much time.
Meek raid, yo, what's up? Yo, Raiders, welcome in.
I might have done it.
Welcome in, Raiders.
This game is sick. I'm going.
Welcome in.
I'm gonna retry it.
Meek is a legend.
I fucked up.
Meek is a legend. If you do not follow Meek already, follow Meek. Yo, Colin, thanks for the follow. What's up, Meek? How are you?
Anyway, I started blasting.
Yo, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How's the stream, man? Pretty good, pretty good. We did a mission for the last 2 hours. We've just played a whole DLC. It was pretty good. I guess I'll do one more mission while we're looking at it. How was your stream? What'd you play? What'd you play? Knitter. What'd you play? Thanks for the follows, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Nice. You're a knitter. He played the crew too. Ah! The crew looks fun. It does look fun. Mine was good, bro. Yo, Legate. Legate, what quest we doing? The crew 2 sound, it's cool. That game looks fun. Oh, I said we do Leviathan? Do we begin it? What? The crew 2 looks cool. Yeah, let's just start it. All right, bet. All right, Leviathan it is. Yeah, we'll get it started. Meet with the diplomats. No. Yo. What? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope that you're having a great day. You know, we've been chilling over here. It's that one? Which one? The doctor? Scan for Dr. Garner. Okay. Got you. Appreciate it. Of course, of course. You the guy, Skratsx? No, you are. You are, Meek. You are, for real. You are the guy. Why did I just X? I hit the wrong button. Let's get to bed now, though. See you soon. Yo, thanks for stopping in, Joe. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, shit. We got to scan for him. Yo, thanks for the follow, Joe. Have a great night. I appreciate you. Sleep well. Sleep well. Oh, over here.
I found something.
Oh, shit. Reaper alertness. Great. Start the scanner. I didn't mean to do this, but we're already here, so. I'm heading out now, boys. Enjoy your stream. Yo, Meek, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are a legend. I appreciate you. If you got time, remember to use that scanning guide and get everything. Okay, hour or two. W Raid, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Big love, bro. I appreciate you. You might as well since I'm here. So, Legate, let's say I'm scanning and the Reaper bar becomes full. What happens? Do I just have to leave? Or do they try to fight me or something? Because I'll fight the fucking Reapers. I'm not scared of them. You need to run towards the green line and leave, then come back. Okay. Got it.
No, is not located in this system.
Oh, I have to scan anyway. Okay, got it. Gas. Need the gas. Not really this time, but you have to search 3 systems. He's not in this one. What is this? Okay, so he's not here. So we can leave this one. Let's go to Harsa or Untrail. Go towards the green line and you instantly teleport out. Bet. Oh, so we got 100% on Indris. Cool. That's my first one I 100%ed. Let's go. Oh, shit. Back to the mass relay. You got to go to a whole other galaxy. Oh, so he's just not in this galaxy, period. Okay, I get what you're saying. Got it. Okay, I understand. So he's not here at all. So then we go mass relay. Okay. So he's in one of these? Oh, wait. Here it is. I get it now. Thank you. Thank you. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. So I'm going to load this. We're going to load this up once we find him. And then impression of the game. I actually really like it. It's pretty good so far. I've got to be honest. Oh, he's over here. It's pretty good. I'm liking it a lot, actually. Not as good as 2? Not really. It's still really good, though. Yo, we're going to run out of gas. We need gas. Two is, I feel like it's improved on 2's gameplay a good bit, but not a ton.
Signal confirmed.
Please be gas. Fuel? Yes. I don't enjoy scanning, though. So, that's also probably hurting me. That I don't really enjoy scanning. Neither of the game's scanning is enjoyable? Yeah, it's just not. Oh, we salvaged something. Cool. Like, scanning, I don't know why they're like, you know what? They're gonna love this. Man, the gamers are gonna love scanning all these fucking planets. You know? Alright, so he's not here either.
Not located in this system.
The price of a good ending, yeah. Yeah. Low key. Time to go to the last one? Okay. I was gonna say low key, like, we can find this guy tomorrow. So I'm not gonna lie. We can find him tomorrow. So we don't gotta scan tomorrow? True. Alright, let's go to the mass relay. We're definitely gonna run out of gas if we don't find a gas station soon. Please be a gas station in here. Mass relay. Perfectly fine. Citadel, meet with diplomats. Oh, he's over here in the Reaper system. Yeah, he's got to be in here. No gas station, huh?
I found something.
Gas? So we can start tomorrow on more fun areas. True. We got gas. So we're going to scan, and then once we find it, we'll start it, and I'll save it, and then we're good. Here we go. Gas. I love those emotes. The 7 TV emotes are too good.
Signal confirmed.
Oh shit, we have to leave. No!
Successful.
He's in there. Shit. Can I dock or no? Just run for the planet. That's tomorrow's problem. These Reapers are not playing. Oh, we got a voice. But he's not here. Fuck. They're fat. You gotta scan a bit more. I think I have to do something else before I can go back, right? Yeah, I gotta go to another area. Oh, God. We don't have gas, bro. We're screwed. We're screwed. There best be gas. Yeah, like, if we don't have gas... Oh, we're fucked, bro. We're fucked. Search for gas. We're dead. Where's the gas? Please. Oh my God, the Reapers are everywhere, bro. Is there a gas station by the Citadel? I did, it filled up. The bar filled up, bro. There better be a gas station or we're screwed. There's no gas station. Oh my God. Oh my God. Petra? Please? How did you not find the exact spot when you were in the lab? It just didn't work. I've been scanning for it and it just didn't. I'm pretty sure I was there, wasn't I? No gas station. Oh my God. Please. Is there gas? He didn't spend the time? I was at the lab. I looked for everything at the lab. Like, if I've been around where it is, I looked everywhere. Anos Basin? There's one in Anos Basin. Okay, thank you. I really don't want to make with... We're not landing where the diplomats are. We're just filling up on gas. Oh, there it is. No, it's there. You were right. You were right. Oh. We're good. We're good. We got gas. Thank God. Now let's go there quick. Yeah, let's do this. Jesus, bro. That was a huge sidetrack. Yes, it was. We used so much gas. Honestly, this gas part is dumb too. Okay, where is he? No! No!
Evasion successful.
Told you such a green. I was going towards the green line. Oh, you just run out that way. So what do we do? We have to do something different. So we have to do a different quest tomorrow. All right, we're doing a different quest tomorrow. We'll figure it out. The planet is on the upper side. You don't? Okay, I'll try one more time. One more time. We'll try one more time. It's this one, right? This one? No. It's on the upper end. You just got to scan first. I thought I got the planet and it was wreckage. It's on the other side, I think.
Faster than light jump successful.
Okay, let's try again. It's got to be this one. No, I see it. Please. The big red planet? I tried, it didn't come up with anything. There's still hope. Oh my god, Legate, he's not here. He's not in this galaxy. He's not here. Oh my god, he's not here. You didn't do enough in the lab a few days ago? What was I supposed to do in the lab? Oh! Do I have to go back to the lab, bro?
Garneau is not located in this system.
Bet, let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we're going to the lab tomorrow. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going to the lab. Let me just get there. We'll go to the lab, I'm saving, then we're out of here. We'll do that shit tomorrow. Jesus, bro. Damn it. Oh, that was when we were, is that when we were all distracted talking about, robots and Yethicus did all that for nothing? Yeah. Yeah. That's when we were talking about robots and we were like, Jesus, we need to leave right now, right? Fuck. Oh, well. I'm gonna be using that P-Brain 7 TV emote all day. I like the set. Is there any other emotes you want added from 7 TV? If so, I'll add them. Sometimes I just kind of scroll through and add stuff. Big bouncing tits. Yeah, we're just not.
Prothean artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
I like Giga Chad.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Arachnite activity.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes.
You gotta remove some search parameters? Yeah, I'm seeing what happens if I enable them all, then we'll figure it out.
Alien sightings.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element 0 deposits.
No results. Some of our
We gotta spend all day on this? Yeah, we'll do this tomorrow. I'll solve it before we get on stream tomorrow. Alright? I will solve it before stream tomorrow. And then we're going straight to the mission, I promise you. Like, straight in. We will go straight to the mission, I promise. Now, solve and do the scanning. Yes. Now here's the question. Who are we raiding? Do we have a raid target? We need one. We gotta find a raid target. You know? Who do we raid? Damn, the Elder Irish. He's doing a charity stream. Bet. Need some patience. No, I'll solve it. I'm just a little tired. I'm not gonna lie to you. Raid. Let me pull up his channel. Charity stream, we love those. Boom.
Bro. And yeah, you guys are
Alright, bet. Thanks for chilling with me. I appreciate y'all. I'll have it solved before we stream tomorrow. We did do the entire Omega DLC though, so I'm happy with that. Alright. I appreciate y'all. W stream. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows. Shout out to Meek for the raid. We got a lot of progress done. I love y'all. And I will see you later. Bye.